Where are we at? So, real quick. We started this yesterday. Real quick for anyone who hasn't, who wasn't here, didn't catch the first bit. This is a first playthrough. I'm labeling it as such. However, I did watch a playthrough of Baldur's Gate within the first month of it coming out. So there's some little bits that I might remember. I have forgotten so much though. There's little bits that I might remember here and there. And then last year, I did start a run. We got about 10 hours into a run. We got to the first, like, settlement or town. And that was it. So today, we'll probably reach that town and get to stuff I've never played already. Which is why I'm still classing it as a first playthrough. It's just a first playthrough restart. You know? And then once we're past it, I won't even call it a restart. I'll just be like, first playthrough. Hydrate, I will. Properly with water. Cheers. Can't murder for beans. No beans. Here's the thing, Siduri, I didn't create a horror. We created an emo. We created Bartholomew. Also, the overview should be working. The overlay is working. You can even look at my if you're on PC, you can look at the there's an extension. You can even look at my character already. We are Bartholomew. Bartholomew, yeah. I got it right. He is an emo. I made an emo halfling bard. Well, in that case, I'll just have to load the game then. If you're on mobile. I was clicking it anyway. Also, thanks for the lurks over on YouTube. CodePyJ, I see you. And if there's anyone else, I don't know. But I appreciate it. In fact, yesterday we actually met a brand new person on YouTube streams. I don't know if they're around today or if they end up watching this later. You know who you are, I'm not going to out you. That was very, very cool. Need to upgrade my jerkin. My jerkin is perfectly fine as it is, okay? But here you go, this is my dude. We made an emo.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We made an emo. You can just about see here, you can see his makeup's running. He's an emo halfling bard. Called Bartholomew. I've already been looting a lot. Oh, my carry weight's actually getting... Okay, we need to find somewhere to sell some shit. What state are we in? We've got good health. I only have one spell slot left. She has 3. He has 3. Okay, we're not in too bad a state. But it's time. We've just met Gale. Someone quote that? I don't even remember what I said anymore. It could be a very quotable day. Because... brain dead. Oh my god, you know, I don't know if anyone saw it. I put a short up of the... There's a short where my brain was dead, fried. A trap now.
There goes nothing. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Must have been here a while. So I put a short up of when my brain was just short-circuiting a little bit. And someone commented on YouTube being like, it sounded weird until you tried to make it weird. And I replied, I was like, you have seriously overestimated my capabilities if you think that was me trying to make it weird. Like that I just do that naturally, okay? That wasn't me trying. Oh. Tomb Raiders. That's a gnome. Gnomes have the spiky ears. Wait. Wait. Did I just see something? Wait, can I actually just smash that? It's not a gnoblin. True. It's not a gnoblin. Do we just want to attack these guys? Can we talk to them? Bards, technically, kind of, yeah. They sing their enemies to death, but they also, could do poetry or stuff. Always stand and chat under a giant stone slab, hanging by a thread, over a floor that's clearly, like, just easy to break. Can I literally just, like...
Cut into the chase.
Oh, there's another one. Where's he? Oh, there was one up here. I was like, it's gonna be... Well, I'm gonna assume he's some kind of ranger, or, I feel really bad now, because I just wanted to see if that would work, but I don't even know who they are. They might have been nice. They might have been nice people. Vulcan poetry? Maybe. Maybe, but... because it will cause pain. Okay, so we started that. Did that class? That actually technically classed as a sneak attack. They can be nice in Valhalla. I don't know if Valhalla exists in this world, but I mean... I could do a flourish, but that's bludgeoning if we're close. I can't get... I'm just gonna, you know what? Stand behind this.
Can't give up.
Can't give up. I can't get close. This is not a good... This is bad.
Moving.
Does she... I don't think she's got... Oh, we could use a little... Firebolt. But I just blocked myself. Oh god, the firebolt does not have much range. Look at how close she has to get. Okay, well, we'll just end, because I fucked up. Sorry. The sneezes sometimes. It happens. Wait. I was about to say, wait, Cup, are you still here? Thank you for the blessings. I told you it happens. And bear in mind, Cup, as well, my mic is very directional. It's not like your Yeti. I've got a cardioid mic, which means the range for this is like here. See how much quieter it is here? So I sneeze just like you, with the force of a demonic entity being forced from my person. That was a pretty tame sneeze, honestly. Wait, did Gale? Oh, she put him to sleep, you son of a bitch. Now's not the time. Gale, now is not the time to have a little snooze in the bushes, you son of a bitch. The mic must stink. Why would it stink? Sounds like an old skipper when she sneezes. Thought you were going to say a Dominican force. I don't know anything about the Dominican armed forces to be able to compare. The feck did the lady go? She cast sleep and then... Oh shit, we don't actually know where she went. Oh yeah, we do, she's there. Oh, 75, let's get the mage. You son of a bitch. That's irritating. I have a... Oh. I was like, do I not have a bonus action for hide? No, I'm not a rogue, you idiot. I'm a dum-dum. Can I sneeze on it? Did you watch? Did you watch the screen at all? I sneezed over here. I leant back and went like that. I sneezed this way. Also, you might need to see a doctor, Suduri, if your sneezes smell. No judgment. But I've never really known sneezes to stink.
Let's do this.
Can I confirm he aimed the sneeze away from us? Yes. I shouldn't have used it. I should have used an actual spell slot there. That was a bad idea. I know I'm kind of open, but I know that she has AoE spells, so she might try and get away. Shut up, Cup. She's saying, I can't believe I sneezed on you in YouTube. Leave me alone. I'm joking. You're supposed to back me up. He's still having a little snooze. Mist, but also acid. She's running around that way. I don't have enough movement to get to her. To a spot where I can shoot her. Jeez. Okay, well, we'll switch targets. Can I attack him? Yes. But let me have a look. What's my range on... let's try some Vicious Mockery. Oh, Vicious Mockery is fine. Which means I can get her. No, I can't. Because I need the sight line, son of a bitch. Okay. Portents. Nice. Okay. This is where we got some fancy shit. Wait, we can use Portent Die while he's asleep? Okay. So, my bard is using Vicious Mockery. It's a magical attack, right? Now, my mage has this ability. He's the type of mage where at the start of a day he rolls 2 dice, and those 2 dice I can use at any point to replace another. So my guy, the enemy just saved, which means he won't take damage. But I could actually go, yo, actually, I'm going to switch your critical success for a 7 and make you fail. It doesn't do much, but he can't move now. Like, it really doesn't do much.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think it's worth trying out, because I haven't used the portents before.
Let's finish this.
Oh, try it. Okay, let's get out of the acid. And then I'm going to use an actual spell, so I'm going to use a guiding bolt. You son of a bitch. Wait, is she just... Oh, is she going to use a firebolt? Oh, it's a bolt. Screw it, I'm using it. Because he's asleep. Oh, he's awake now. Gale's awake! Okay, who we got? She's almost out. Arcane Recovery charge. Oh, he's got an Arcane Recovery. Wait, do wizards get Arcane Recovery, or is that I don't know what that is. It's a guy... Oh, yeah, a skipper is like... He's the boss on the ship. He's saying you sneeze like a gruff sailor. Which when I think of a gruff sailor, like because you always think like sailors, you think they swear. To me, it sounds like you're going, look, in your sneeze. That's what I imagined at the time. That was an inside thought that I didn't tell people, but that's what happened. Let's grease her up. What the? Oh, it slows creatures. Oh, okay. I cover an area in grease, and anybody that goes through could potentially slip. Fair enough. That's actually useful for like a, you know, if you've got a choke point in a fight. Wait, the mage armor lasts until... Wait. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, it's okay. Set the target from attacks, increase armor class to 13 plus dexterity. What's his... Wait, did I just... Oh. I just did the mage armor. Never mind. That's my bad. I'm gonna stay here. I fucked up. Fantastic for the resulting slapstick comedy. Yeah, it does sound like that exact kind of thing. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna try and move her to the side. Did he just say he's a big farter? He said something about flatulation. Like a flatulator. I'm gonna stay where I am. There's no point in moving. I want to move her here. And then shove him. I can do that as a... Right? And then he'll fall down there. I get fucked. Yes. Get fucked.
Got to move.
Man is a great big flatulator. Apparently that he saved. He's proud of his fighting capabilities. Missed. Loser. Was she running away the other way? How much movement do we have? I can get to like the top of the stairs. She did twisting vines over here? Or are they just naturally occurring? No! Can I reach? No. I think they're naturally occurring twisting vines. That's bullshit. Yeah, did it again. They're just naturally occurring. No! I didn't see them. Okay. If I hold... Okay, if I hold Alt, it doesn't show me the twisting vines. I have to be aware of these little things. The green dots floating. We're getting shit on by plants. We are. Nature is scary, I agree. I said she's a really bad neighbor and it gave her like 4 psychic damage. In a fight against 4 people, the biggest challenge has been foliage. True. But at the same... Okay, so the biggest challenge has been the environment, but my biggest strength has been the environment. I killed 2 of them with the first shot, with an environmental thing, and then I threw one down a big hole. Another environmental kill. So, you know, biggest strength, biggest weakness. It's pretty good. I want to send her around this way. I don't want to put her through the acid. She has to go in this... Oh, she's never... I wonder if we can, like, throw her off this cliff. You know? Just throw her down there. We'll just catch up and throw her. Yeah, that's it. Get closer. I missed, loser. Alright, what does he have? Mage Hand. Array of Frost. Reduces their movement speed. We're gonna do that. Go on. 2 damage. Awesome. That's okay though. Because now I should be able to get out of here. Go on, Vicious Mockery again. Insult her to death. Go on. I clicked it and he went, I'm talking.
Hope your soul is in good.
Oh, I killed her by calling her a puss-supping maggot. Wait, what? What did you just do, Gale? That made you get hurt? She got some gold. Talents, divination without magic. A well-loved book describing the meanings of different... Is this something that I can use? Or like... Is it just a book? Ah, shit, what am I... How do I... There we go. A simple robe, don't need it. Oh, a quarterstaff. What do you... What does he have?
I applaud your taste.
I applaud your taste. Well, thanks, mate. I mean, taste just happens, you don't... He's already using the same thing. Okay.
Still
Fair enough.
alive. So that's progress.
Go
Oh.
ahead. I'm listening.
So I didn't mean to chat. Sorry, hang on. Tell me a bit more about yourself. Nah, I'm good, mate. I get the impression that you really want to talk about yourself. I made her bleed the fuck out by insulting her. I called her a puss-supping maggot, and she just went... leaked her insides. I'm a very intimidating 3.5 foot tall man. Okay, so are you saying I can read that book? Oh, Bartholomew. Oh. Oh. Each page in this illustrated book describes the meaning of a different card. Message. My dearest Quilena. Quilena's the one we just killed. While you were sleeping, I did another Talus reading. Half expected to draw the Fool, because that's what I feel like, and what is your venture if not reckless? Instead I drew these. Oh, okay. Okay, so Talus is, Tarot. It's tarot cards. I could not think of the word. Yep, emo bard. The emo bard, we know how to cut. That one cut deep. Nice. 10 waves. Divine love, bliss, or illusions. Comment, whatever. The suit of waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour, and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves. But I know that when I come back home tonight, you'll be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same? Or if this was all just a blissful illusion? Oh no, a love story? And I killed... I didn't even talk to these people. They were raiding a tomb, and like, that's bad.
Ahead.
And also maybe like... Maybe I want to raid that tomb.
You have my attention.
Sir, you're... Drink a potion.
I've
You're
got a
almost
long
dead.
road ahead.
Oh wait, hang on. That's the marker. So this is another entrance to the door that we couldn't get in before.
With haste.
I feel like I don't want to go down there without 4 people. Scale mail. Medium armor. I don't think medium armor is good for a bard. It looks kind of cool. What's that? Some sausages? Oh, we're having them. Shovel. Shovels can be used to dig up wondrous bounties beneath the earth. A gate. I feel like I've said this before on stream, but this stone is an agate, right? But you might pronounce it, if you don't know that, you might say a gate. That is, at least in the north of England, a way that people said that someone was saying. So, if you were telling a story, and I was saying, okay, so I'm talking about Happy Monkey in chat. Happy Monkey was saying, I wonder how hard a solo playthrough would be in this game, right? In that same exact meaning, you would say, oh, and Happy Monkey was a gate. I wonder how hard a solo playthrough would be in this game. That's just a phrase, and everyone understands what it means. You are a gate. No, it's one word. I don't even know where it comes from. Like, literally, genuinely have no clue. It's a dragon egg mushroom. Today I learned. You're welcome. Oh, there's some sacks down there. I'm gonna search the sacks, but I'm gonna get this mush first. Recipe unlocked. Ashes of what? I hate when it says look at the recipe, you press H and it doesn't do anything. It just opens this. I don't know what does that do though. One of life's small iron is the first ever created elixir of fire resistance. Okay.
What's
What a
hiding
crate.
here?
What's hiding here? Weirdly, the way that I said that, I sounded like a male, Lae'zel. Not like my character. Oh, the other dudes are gonna be down there, though. They'll still be there if I come back. I want to come back with a full 4 party. But yeah, also a full solo playthrough. I wonder what it'd be. What class would even be feasible, like viable, to do that with?
Let's see.
Oh, they did have thieves tools, so I've got another set of thieves tools now. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back later. Fighter might, yeah, because with a fighter, especially as you level up, you get way more attacks. You get more attacks out of one action. But I guess also you have your second wind to do a little bit of self-healing. Could be good. Yeah, we'll come back here. I've got a marker here that the front door is a DC 20. I don't know what the DC for that door is. I didn't want to potentially waste any. We just got a couple of thieves tools. That's a whole ass oh, crypt or something. It looks like that's where we were for Gale. So it looks like we can either search down south here or head away. But I feel like following this road down here. Oh, no marker. I wanted to click in. No. Follow around. See what we see, because I think there's going to be some more loot from the wreckages potentially. Oh, that's fire. We're going to make sure we jump fire and not just run through. That's a whole ass. Yeah, an ass. It's an ass crypt. It's a crypt for asses. There's some gobbos. Let's take their shit. Yeah, definitely gonna take your... Oh, you gotta loot. Okay, I'm loving that the game rewards me for just walking around so far. There's just loot everywhere. This makes me happy. So I did end that sentence, okay. Then it's a whole ass crypt. Hop over the fire. We're a short ass, so our jump isn't that great. Oh, she's got a pretty good jump. I don't like the view. I feel a little bit blind at times. Like, I want to be able to look like this, but zoomed out. Ooh, are there any camera mods? Does anyone know? You love looting everything. And then you take the coins from the merchants. Didn't actually hear the end. I thought you might not have.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Excuse me. I already know that you're a Demaze. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Not yellow.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Clearly green.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's go deception on account of the fact that we are very good at deception. We have a +5. We're a bard, and our was it background was beginning with C. Guys, any D&D nerds? Do you remember? Anyway, we can lie very well, okay? Oh, I have straight deception, I have bard deception. Oh god, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me, save yourselves! Charlatan. Thank you, RJ. It was charlatan, you're right. I don't want to attack them, truthfully. Because they have every right to be wary. Because these Githyanki appeared out of nowhere. Most people wouldn't know what Githyanki are, or if you had some idea of them, would be like, there's no reason for them to be in our plane. They spend the vast majority of their lives in a different physical plane than ours. Technically not a physical plane at all. The astral plane. Anyway, this creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. A DC 10, I have to roll a 5 or more. In fact, hang on. I'm not going to charm. We're not going to do a charm. I don't want the advantage. I don't need the advantage. We're going to get guidance, though. So we need to roll 4. A 4 or higher is guaranteed pass. Will today be blessed? Or cursed? It's not cursed, at least. It's not cursed. That is what we call in the business, guys, a filthy little 20. Okay, so if you roll a 20, like straight, that's a natural 20. But if you roll your dice and then all of your modifiers make it up to 20, you call it a dirty 20. But I like to have fun with it, you know? Don't just go with the dirty 20. Oh, it's a filthy little 20.
He's right.
It's a bad
We
little
need to
20.
check out that blast.
Because it's a dirty 20, so you talk dirty to it. Or something. I don't know. Need to check out that, but wait, hang on, a blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'll shift up here, because I feel like I'm cutting the subtitles a little. Hey, I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? A DC 5? We literally cannot fail. Actually can't fail. Apart from a nat 1. Oh, I need to shut up. The dice are listening. Oh my god. Somehow managed to scrape. That to me just says it's a blessed run today. The dice have been blessed by the dice gods, whoever they may be.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
I got a slug in
And
my
be
brain.
careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Yeah.
Enough gawking. Get me
I
down.
wasn't gawking. Say please. Say please.
Never.
Yeah, of course you want. You're a proud Githyanki. They're still here though. Bro, we're having a chat. Just let them leave.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Do they realise they're just splitting up? I don't think they meant to do that. Alright.
Want to have a word?
Alright then, Lysel. Camera's doing weird things.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Do you mean me or them?
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Well, let's have a little chat while you're trapped, you know. What does geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
So, becoming, so there's no hope for us, is there? We're gonna get the face tense. I'm not gonna shorten tentacle again. Tense. Agreed, it was rough yesterday. Yesterday we had some bad rolls. We started with a couple good rolls, and then after that the rolls were just poor. So to me, we scraped by, but that's still a pass, you know? So, you know, success is success.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Pressing X to doubt pretty damn hard, lady.
Get me down.
Oh god, really? We just shoot the bottom? Alright then.
The
That's
tadpole
great.
hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Is it gonna eat my
My
brain?
people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Nah. I'm gonna be kind but take no shit, okay? I loved that I shot the floor out, so she fell, and then the floor itself fell on her head. It was beautiful. Look, she's Githyanki. There is no nice. Nice doesn't work for Githyanki. It's not in their culture. It's literally like they're like they're kind of like a war torn. War torn? No, their whole culture is built on like basically destroying the bad guys that we are becoming. So you can understand her entire life has been about being a soldier and defeating the mind flayers. So she's now going to become a mind flayer. This is like the worst thing that could ever happen to a Githyanki. And it's their sort of social structure is very based on strength as well. So being nice is genuinely seen as weakness. If there's any D&D nerds who you know are like, well, actually, feel free to actually me, okay? I thought you already had a cure with you right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted.
Your fantasy is not my burden.
Oh, shut up. I know what your fantasy is. You want to get a piece of this. You want a little short stack in your life, don't you? Huh? And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
It feels like it's a little quiet. I've just upped it just a smidge. But let me know if it needs to be adjusted. Good point. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you can correct me on my D&D-ness. Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find this crash.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll call you
I trust
Dick.
your judgment, but I
Dickhead.
won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
That's fair, I don't trust her
Your
either.
sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright. Don't want to know about my D and I see I read that as D and Dennis. And now I'm just thinking about fucking Always Sunny. If no one has seen, if you haven't seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there are two characters who are twins called Dee and Dennis. But also, yes, I heard it. I said Dennis. I heard it. At least the game isn't like dungeons and pathfinding. Okay, now we've got a 4 stack. So which way? That's back to, yeah. Oh, the camera span and I got dizzy. Oh, is there anything on that? I'm gonna get like a repetitive strain injury at some point because I'm just holding the Alt key all the time to look for the loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What about pockets? That's a bow. Bows tend not to have pockets, sir. I think we're a bit dumb. Actually, what is my character's intelligence? It's 12, so it's not that bad actually. So the way it is in with D&D, the basic approach is 10. A rating of 10 is like average. That's just an average person. He's 10. So we're as wise as any other random person that you might meet, and we're a little bit weaker than any other random person, which makes sense because we're a bard and we're also 3.5 foot tall. However, we're significantly more charismatic and nimble-fingered than the average person. Which, you know, when you put those two things together, you think, I can see why.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Do you?
We should check it out.
Oh, I hear it now.
Be careful.
You can see why. Bards are they're often portrayed as the horny characters. They're charismatic and good with their hands, so kind of makes sense. I'm trying to look around. The shouting off, I think it's over there. I'm pretty sure that's the entrance to the city. Or town or whatever it is. I found a waypoint. Dope. I don't have to like interact, I just have to go near it. That's nice. Look at the views though. Dude, if this was a survival crafting game, I would be building my base in this area. Look at that view. Oh, it's pretty. Right, build your base around here. Cut this tree down here, so it's not blocking your view. Boom. We're happy. No, I'm gonna climb up here. You can't type, it's fine. I can't. What you're doing with your fingers, I'm doing. Nope. Stop. Wait, I'm gonna stop where that sentence was going, because I was gonna use the other. Like, I'm talking with my mouth, and that's where I was going to say. And oh boy, I think it's time to have a Red Bull. I can't believe I caught that one. I'm impressed. Guys, do you want some can opening ASMR? I find the sound of a can opening actually really, really satisfying. You're right, Laser does have a level up. Fine. Because we're about to get into a fight. I already know. I've done this bit before. So you're right. We should level her up. Oh, she goes from 12 HP to 20. I love early level ups. It's so nice. Oh, and she gets her fucking fighter's action surge. Hell yes. Or I can switch. I can already multi-class. Which I'm not gonna do. I might look at multi-classing down the line, but right now I'm just gonna stick with what people naturally just are. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, and because she's a fighter, there's no extra like spells to grab or anything. It's just boom. Now you have action surge, which, if anyone's not familiar, you get one action per turn. However, she gets an action surge, which generally... Does that refresh on a long rest? Or is it on a short rest? Because fighters can be a little OP, and I forget the intricacies. But anyway, once every rest duration, she'll be able to action surge, which means she'll be able to get 2 actions per turn. And with a fighter, that becomes very, very dangerous, because as they level up, they can attack more than once in an action. It gets dangerous to fight against.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
A northern accent.
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Look, arrows! That's not a goblin. Is that a warg?
The 9 hells! Open the gate!
Silly bugger should have opened the gate first and then had the chat. Oh, that's a hobgob as well. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that's gonna sting. If they hadn't grabbed it and just all dived under, they'd have got under there.
Damnable roach!
Oh, hello.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
I don't like him. Is that supposed to be an entrance where you go, what a cool guy? Because his entrance, I'm like, seems a bit smarmy. Seems a bit smarmy, you know? Like, his entrance was dope. It's just the way he spoke. I'm like, nah. It was a cool entrance, but you just gotta reel it back in, you know? You're saying too much. You don't wanna do too much. What a cool guy. With you on that one. Most people love it, really. Damn. I put it in my title. BG3, Will Hater. Yeah, he's called Will. Alright, let's see. Have a quick look. Who we got? We got a tracker. That her? Yeah, that's her. Got 3 random goblin trackers. He's a named dude. Where's he at? That's him down here. Oh, it's a bugbear, not a... Oh, yeah, it's a bugbear, not a hobgob. A brawler. But it is a warg, I was right. And a booyog. Oh, I love that there's something called a booyog. Booyog. Oh, fuck! Okay, so we've learned that space is the shortcut to end turn. Son of a bitch. I got the drop. And I hit space by accident.
Another fight.
I ended Bartholomew's turn. He did nothing. Can I unend it? Or like... Because he's got his actions and shit. I just... You know... No, I can't.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, I'm gonna run at her and just do a bonk, and then we're gonna try and push her off. She did a miss. Yeet. 50-50. It failed. You can cancel end turn. There above the... Oh, wait, can I?
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Target is too close for, yeah, the melee. Okay, it doesn't use any actions or anything to switch weapons. Good. Oh, wait, did it? It didn't. Okay, good. And then... the teeny... Oh, wait, no, I can do a flourish. Hell yeah. Look at the size of that rapier. It's taller than we are. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's... Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate the hell out of that, RJ. Channel Divinity for turning undead and... Okay, I don't need... Oh, invoking Duplicity would be good, but, like, it's an action, so... We're out. She has to end. She ain't got nothing. I'm not even going to use her movement, honestly. Because I'm going to get her stood up here and using range. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? No! He even stabbed it well. It's just... He's just like a... Look, I know I'm a yapper, but sometimes less is more.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
It's like someone told him. They all saved, damn. It's like someone told him, hey, this is how heroes act, and he's like, okay. I do hero things.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard!
Charge, yeah, he's missing. I wonder if we're actually gonna see anyone. When we lose, will we be able to save any of them? Lae'zel, we need to get down there because she is not ranged. I mean, she's got a ranged, but we need to get her moving. So I think we just work at crawling down there. So move her up as far as she can get, and then we'll just use her. Oh wait, hang on. Does the rush attack use my movement? It doesn't. So I can use the rush attack to actually boost how much movement she can take. Oh no, it does use my movement. Never mind. It says not enough movement. Never mind. Okay, it's not a cheese. It's not cheesable. I'll just do a regular ranged weapon attack on him. Right, it's a bit close. I thought that might miss. It's fair. We'll end it. Ooh, third place. Nice, Mandy. Oh. That's what he's doing. Rallied? What did that do? Oh, it gave everyone the rallied condition. Guessing that's like a boost to their attacks. Or saving rolls. No, not the boost. Oh, booyog. He's a magical dude. Okay, what the fuck does rallied? Runs 8 temp hit points. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. 8 temporary hit points, I like it. We're going to use some spells here, okay? A thunder wave. How many friendlies will I hit? hit Lae'zel with that. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I hit Lae'zel with this. Let's not. Oh, damn. Damn it. That's okay. Alright, it's my guy. Nice loot. Well, I'm here, you know. Take a step forward. Let me do. Dissonant Whispers on this. No, wait, I'm saving that. I'm saving Dissonant Whispers, actually.
I've got one. We make better strangers.
Sorry, I thought I heard something. I thought it was the dog. Yeah. I thought it might have been the dog, and I gotta make sure he's definitely not coming upstairs. Yeah, there's nothing more we can do. Could give Bardic inspiration, but I'm fine for now.
Not now.
50%. Let's go for the magic.
My mistress's wrath.
Because I'll get Lae'zel to hit this guy. Oh, crit got 19 damage. Holy shit. It's Healy shit. That's fine. What class is he? Because he's fighting like he's he fights like a fighter, but actually he's doing all the magic. So maybe his the only magic class that would really you would generally see using a weapon, unless he's he could be multi-class. I don't know. Are you kidding me? We missed. I'll do the pommel strike just to get some damage done. I missed again? Are you actually kidding? This guy's a fighter with that action surge. Nice. Oh, there's a dude down there in the bushes. Oh my god, they're hiding. Okay, Gale. Can you, do something good? Zap him. Son of a bitch. Just go and do a really weak push. Yeah, that failed. I thought that would fail. So like, then come back here behind. Hide behind Shadowheart. Okay. I did a damage! I actually finally damaged that piece of shit. I mean, I guess, you know what, honestly, I can start going down here. But is that not going to be a attack of opportunity?
Time to press ahead.
There's no arrow for attack of opportunity. That's weird. Does he? Oh, it's because the Vicious Mockery actually got him. The Vicious Mockery stopped him from having the... Okay. I think, maybe. Okay, can you just do a nice big bonk on his head? Just donk. Nope, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You want to push him just for the hell of it? Success! He took no damage. No damage, okay. I thought they'd get at least a point of damage from that fall. My guys are... Like, there's other dudes fighting, but like, I was trying to just take out the little guys, you know? Like, Aradin's no problem with this bugbear. This Barth is hurting on this, on Zakrug, but he's got Will with him as well. Your OBS is shit in the bed. Fuck. It sounds like it's doing the multi-stream stuff. He's fucking it over. Do you remember what you did with, to turn the plugin on for the multi-stream? Because you might just have to change your... What's it called? Stream elements, branch. That's the word I was looking for, branch. Yo, that was a damn good hit. Who's he? I want Aradin on... I want Aradin. How far is he away? Is there a way to just... Oh, it actually says it hovers. He's like 70-ish feet. What's my range? I got no more spells that will work. Fireball. Wait, what's the range on that? It's 60 foot. He can reach. I missed. Good job. Good job, Gale. Well played, well played. I want to do a Dissonant Whispers on him. 'Cause he's the boss. Oh! Yes.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't afford to let up.
Fireball on her. Well, not her. It. Goblin, I don't know. Wait, I have enough movement? Hang on. Okay, if I right click, it turns that off. What if I just move a bit up here? Here we go. Reboot came back okay. See more. See, it's. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad that at least worked, Cup. It's been... we will definitely just... It might be the play to just abandon it for now until they get some bugs fixed. And to get it updated and stuff. I've abandoned it because it completely just died. OBS just completely died, and no matter how much I rebooted or anything, it didn't work. Oh, look at all this loot. Can she... She cannot rush in to get there. I could make her dash. Use her action to dash. And get in, but what's the point?
No time to
Wait, hang on. What if we just do a regular ranged attack? Can we get the kill on the boss? No! The miss. The miss again. Okay, he's dead. You just gotta kill that little shitter up here now. Over.
That was the last of them. Inside!
Nice.
All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the gate, more might follow, but I gotta loot everyone.
Such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something or someone.
Indeed. I don't know if that's supposed to feel like a much more epic fight than it did. I feel like it was supposed to be pretty trivial. A scroll of grease. Sounds gross. Alchemy stuff. I'm probably going to ignore alchemy until someone tells me like, oh my god, why are you ignoring alchemy? I'm just going to take everything and then we'll sell it. If it will. Ooh, some gloves of power? Sleight of hand +1. I think those should be for me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which is not very fast because we're a halfling. Here we go. I forgot I could have used Lazel's what's it called?
Seems simple enough.
Could have used Lazel's action surge then. Oh my god, why are you know I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there we go. I thought I was like, oh, that's it. I'm not allowed in. Balls. I can do a short rest. I'm gonna do a short rest. Get back some resources.
Lost in thought.
Oh, he has arcane recovery. So this might be an idea. I don't know if I'm wondering whether I don't know what's going to happen when I go in. So let's do some replenishing. Because a short rest isn't really going to do a ton, but it'll do stuff like some of the skills that we've lost. Let's do our short rest before we go in.
Not as bad as it could
I don't have any spell slots, but
moving in.
that's what she said.
You led them to our door. And you was ready to let them have it.
Where's the yelling? Oh, the yelling's over there. I want to hear the fight. I'm a nosy bugger. Also, I'm a musician. Like, maybe I'll write a song about the fight, you know?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You alright, fellas? How's it going? I love the way that we just walk up in the middle of this massive confrontation. Well, there's one goblin's turn, druid. These goblins didn't take any prisoners. Oh, halfling. How about we cool those hot tempers and talk this through calmly? Bard persuasion. We've got an opportunity for persuasion. We're gonna take it. Hey, what's unbelievable is that we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Chill out. 15. Okay, we need to roll at least a 9. A 9 is a success. Let's go. When the dice are actually on your side. We already knew it was a success, the minimum. Hey, Gray, how you doing? 1%. Very upstanding citizen. GG.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Bartholomew.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
The human's
Insight.
eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh my god, yes! We got a little insight check. I love it. Okay. So I can attack. I think they're both in the right and in the wrong. Right? This dude should be understanding, but also this dude should be like, nah, he should have run here, because otherwise they all die. And they killed the goblins. I want to do intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Let's intimidate, because we're like 3.5 foot tall and I love it. And we actually have pretty fucking good. Intimidation's as good as our persuasion. We're intimidating. Little 3.5 foot tall emo. Intimidate. It's only a 10. Okay, so a 4 and we need a 4 at least. Oh, easy. Easy. Boom, a 24 and intimidation. They are quaking in their boots. They're pooping their pants.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless.
Oh, they approved.
The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Healed himself.
We need a healer.
She's a healer. No, he's just talking about the in the brain. Let's go up here. Oh, can I loot? Oh, that's a theft though.
Please.
May he rest by your side. He
Let's
never
examine the body.
He always knew what to say.
Oh, I kind of want to look.
When I was homesick.
Examine. Oh. You see the blood go. Conditions dead. This guy was a level 3. This guy was better than us. We're all level 2s. He was stronger than all of us. That's sad.
Feel like we're being watched.
You are.
Not now. Please.
Yeah, that's fair. Your friend just died.
Happening. He was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Oh, Octa?
Come on, Ricker.
And now what?
I should
Yep.
speak up.
We dig a hole and
Hell, I
be
guess.
done with him?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though.
No?
There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
She's got cool eyes. You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
She said the thing! She said the thing. How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
That's a long walk. Okay, so in the world of D&D, in this realm, they don't have weeks. They have 10 days. Their week is 10 days long, and they call it a 10 day. It's pretty easy to, you know, remember. Everyone drink? Why? What's the drinking game today? Oh, because she said the thing. Never mind. I'm just slow. I caught up. At least in time before. If I steal stuff from here. We should adopt that. Every time the word Baldur's Gate is taken, you have to drink. Okay, I'm running over here. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Yo, you guys. How do I like... Oh, there we go. Okay, you guys... No.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
You guys go over there, and I'm gonna sit
Find a
here.
way forward.
Yeah.
All right. Time to skulk about.
You got some famous grouse? My stepdad loves a famous grouse. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and you may find yourself in a prison cell.
Just another crate.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah.
Oh! Free watermelon. Dude, I'm like a child because I'm like petty crimes and I find it hilarious. I'm just stealing like a fruit. I'm stealing fruit, that's it. Why does that, is that gonna put me overweight? Is that what that icon is, guys? Because it looks like a weight. If I go over the...
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, you stop hiding now. Oh wow, sorry guys, I really needed to pee. I'm here now.
When I was homesick. He never let it show, but he
Yeah, I want Shadow Heart in second.
He didn't deserve this.
Feel like we're being watched.
You are, it's me. I'm the Watcher. There we go. Wait, can I interact with the...
Better not be cursed.
Can I open the winch? I can. Oh no! That seems dangerous. Put that back down. Put that back down. I don't... I don't want to do... I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll make me encumbered when that happens. Okay, yeah, we're right on the edge of encumbrance. But that's because it's just me. I'm not wearing any gloves right now. When I hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 to the target's attack rolls. Okay, they're really good. That makes when I hit someone with a weapon attack, which I'm not going to do that much, I give them a penalty on their attacks, but it does give me a +1 to sleight of hand, so we'll put those on. Spite shield. Those. +2 already. Doesn't do anything for her. That's fine. We're gonna sell. Well, I'll give him the scroll because he's a wizard. I've got so much junk on me already. I'm gonna sell it all. We're gonna be rolling in coin. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I just remembered. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hang on. I was like, she wasn't there. Because I accidentally stumbled across this. Wait, it wasn't paused. What the fuck? I don't have any good skills or anything. Vicious Mockery worked. I stumbled upon this.
Indeed.
In the first time we came here. And I thought I'd waited too long, and so she was already dead. Zap him. Missed. Awesome. That's grand. He's surprised, so we have a free round, which is handy.
Got to move.
Because he's trying to kill her for whatever reason. He's an actual assassin. Inflicts wounds. Oh, it inflicts wounds is touch. Balls. Guiding ball then. Guiding bolt up the butt. There we go. I know about it when I see one. How you doing, dude? Gortash Pillow Princess? That's an amazing name. / title. Your Majesty? Yeah.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, here we go. We're gonna action surge. We're gonna dash to get right up to the Bugbear Assassin. Oh, dash. Then we're gonna action surge so we've got an attack. And then we're gonna charge. Oh wait, no, because that requires your movement. I hate that. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Also, look, I'm not trying to be a bad guy. I'm trying to be a good guy. Because I'm that sensitive, stupid fucker who picks the evil routes in games and then feels bad about it. And I'm not trying to feel bad about things. So, I'm being a good guy. Where's the... dash. Give me the dash. Give me that extra movement to get right in front of him. I did not mean to go there. I could always just push him off. That's the other option. Action surge. That was with advantage as well because he got hit by Guiding Bolt. And we still missed him. Son of a bitch. Won't push him off. That was unpog. Where does he go? He just goes down there if I push him. But, you know. We'll do it for a second. It gives us a bit of reprieve. Makes him waste movement trying to get to us. Try for a piercing strike. I don't know how. We can't because of the angle. Well, okay then. I guess we're just gonna yell insults at him. Get good. I'm working on it. He saved. He saved. He isn't bothered about his pustules.
No bloom, all doom.
Okay, I thought pushing him down would be clutch, but actually it just makes him more difficult to hit for my guys. So
Onward.
It might not have been a good idea. Yeah, he's actually not. I don't have sightline. Shit. Okay, errors were made. Some errors were made. He's gonna get up now though, so. Oh! Wait, he missed and I still took 2 damage. Damn, okay. I don't know what happened there, but sure.
On I go.
I mean, there's 4 of us. I'm not too scared. Not too scared.
I am fury. I am death.
I guess we just do a regular attack. Do I do a charge? Let's do a charge. Missed. You fucker. Fine. Pommel strike just to try and get some extra damage. Okay, she's running away. I'm not too worried now. Because it was one of those, if he hit her, he was going to do a lot on her. He was going to do a lot of damage to her. Because this guy's, he's like a higher level than us. But like, 4 level 2s against 1 level 3? Meh. Hang on, wait, the most important part of this is, in the middle of the night. Yeah, no, in the middle of the fight, we can just do a random song. So why would I not? I forgot that in the last encounter.
Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, this is super. This is exactly what you expect in the middle of a fight. This is battle music, you know. Oh shit! I didn't spot the attack of opportunity. Might be. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of healing, little heal, you know. I'll run up and do a little cure wounds.
Take cure.
Yeah, there you go. Get back up. And then, you know, walk around here and maybe you take a hit.
I am fury. I am death.
What's this do? 4. Okay, so we should be. If we hit, there's a chance we'll leave him on 1 HP. But if we hit, he's down. There we go. Bleeding out to some delightful tunes. Yep. I like how she does that and then she just sits down like traumatized. Bear with, I'm just going to dissociate for a few minutes. A Morning Star. This as a weapon is a... I mean, obviously, damage isn't great, but just in general, it's my kind of weapon, okay? I like a good bonker. I do like a good bonker. And now I'm encumbered because my guy's stealing everything. And I'm not giving it to anyone else. Is there a shortcut to look at, like... Wait, I can make him pickpocket? No, you can't pickpocket your own group. It wouldn't have made sense. How do I look at everyone? How do I look at, like, the whole... Okay, G ungroups people. Because there is a one to look at the whole group, right? Tab. There we go. I found it. Because I got loads of stuff to sell. In fact, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Do I just give her it? Just so she's got the option? That's probably a good shout, really. Does anyone know, is there any downside in the game to giving someone a ranged weapon? 2 to 7. Like, she's not proficient or whatever. But is there any downside of her just having it? Give her a crossbow. I feel like that suits her better. What's her bow? 2 to 7. She can also have one. Where are your... Lucky? Oh! St. Patrick's Day. I don't celebrate it. I don't celebrate, I'm afraid. Hey, fun fact. You know when Americans say St. Patty's Day with 2 T's? Most people in, like, Britain and Ireland cringe and die a little inside. Because it's Paddy's Day with D's. Here. As long as they're... Yeah. I was meaning just having it equipped. So having it equipped isn't going to give them, like, any debuffs or any bad shit. Okay. Yes, me. Also true, it isn't St. Patrick's Day here anymore. It's midnight.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you?
Ah, you're a pretty
Avernus's
lady.
stench is all over your skin.
Who?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh wait, no, I was in Avernus. I did go to hell, but like, I don't know what she's talking about. I have no clue what she's on about at all. So, okay. Oh, deception, you got me a hand. Yeah, give me your coin. Yes, you have me. Give me the coin and I'll be on my way. I get advantage? Why do I have what did I get advantage from? Oh, situational. Oh, it's a situational one. Of course, I have advantage because she already believes the deception that I'm going to tell before I tell it. So shouldn't this be intimidate? I don't care. I got advantage. I'll just take it. And I only need a 5. I can't, apart from a nat 1, I can't lose this. And I have advantage. I'd have to get 2 nat 1s. Oh, as if I get some good rolls on this one. That's the highest we've rolled so far. We haven't had a nat 20 in this run. 25 is the furthest we've got. The fuck is this woman with horns on about? I think you're wrong chat, RJ.
That bloody Hieronymus. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Will do, but actually, hang on. What is this soul coin? Why did it...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's a pot lid. That's not a... There it is. Soul coin. I can't... I want to move the thing, but I can't. Strange and comprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. These coins can power infernal engines. Cool.
That coin's worth plenty.
Yeah.
Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay. Gross.
How much farther can I go?
Let me look through your telescope.
Peer through the telescope.
On the tippy toes. Can I not? Yo, can we focus? That was a dragon. A dragon. Oh, perception to focus it. Okay, we have to use our skill. We have to dice roll. Screen does not image. Yeah, okay. Focus the telescope. Perception. We don't have a great bonus. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Look at all these past checks today. The dice are in our... That was still late.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. Hunting.
Okay, move the telescope to the... It went to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
To the left, to the left. Okay.
The telescope points straight ahead.
And now I need to go all the way to the right, I guess. I can hear the wings. And then to the right again.
The telescope points to the right.
And then we'll leave, because I don't know. Is this going to unlock anything? Rooftops? Oh shit. That place looks fucked. Place looks absolutely fucked. Let's get in. Let's run to get into the town. Oh wow. There's some cool ruins. Any guidance is what? Oh, Zevlor. Yeah, what's up, dude?
That display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
What's up, mate? I'm Bartholomew.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Okay.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I'm putting Bartholomew in my title. Here we go. Bartholomew. First play. Wait, hang on. It was about to put me in just chatting because for some reason it's doing that thing. I legitimately was trying to find a game called Baldur's Gate then. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Cut the world off? Like, are they gonna move it to a different plane? Also, I didn't notice with the eyes before. Did you see when he looks down? When he looks down, you can see above the irises of his eyes, there's actually flames. He actually has flames in his eyes. They don't just look on fire. They have fire in them. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? Also, actually, no, I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Yeah, that other one told us about it. Okay, why don't tieflings have a natural charisma bonus? Because those eyes should give them a natural charisma bonus. Is anyone with me on this? I love watching fire, and I like eyes, I guess? I don't know, I just look in people's eyes. And that would be like, I'd just find myself making eye contact constantly with this dude. With any tiefling. Or I guess they'd be in the Avernus tieflings, because the other ones probably aren't on fire. Anyway, this ritual. Sorry, your eyes distracted me, sir. Was there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
Probably not.
More time to prepare, if nothing else.
I might get you a bit more time. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Oh, what are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
We do owe you a debt, acknowledged. Yes. Well, in that case, I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Oh yeah, there's Zariel tieflings, not Avernus tieflings. Because they're from the bloodline of Zariel. Avernus is the place. I know these things. Also, not in it, I actually do know these things, so I just, It's very easy to misspeak. That's not, this isn't stealing. This is just straight up, just have a wee, I'm a halfling, I love my potatoes, obviously. Potatoes and garlic, that's basically a meal on its own, right there. Why is Orc Lady dying? It's a flesh wound, don't worry about it. It's a flesh wound. Guys, she's fine. Breezy sandals. Elfin wood soles. They don't actually give us any benefit. And these are just nice clothes. I'm gonna take them anyway. And now I'm encumbered again. Should we actually do a proper rest? I feel like, oh wait, hang on, no, there's a dude right down here. Is he a merchant by any chance? Cause I mean, he's at the entrance, and
something's on my mind.
Trader. God, look at how we walk when we're. I'm sorry. Look at. He looks so funny when we walk. I love it. This is brilliant. He's got such a strut when he's encumbered. Also, hang on, whoa, what's going on over here? Can I be nosy?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Take people with you,
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder.
That's fine too.
Oh, these guys look like fighters. Like, I mean, he's got a spear. She has a bow in her back. He's a mage of sorts. Oh, shit. Okay, so, oh god, guys, hang on, wait. Okay, I'm gonna put it on screen. If people want to vote, you can. Community poll. I can add a community poll. So there you go. It'll show up on screen if you're on computer. If you're on Twitch and on computer, the extension will show up. If you want to vote, you can. If you don't, just leave it. That's okay. See if you want to say they should get out or they should stay. Honestly, my temptation here is to go down the persuasion route only because it's a dice roll and I enjoy the dice rolls. Okay, I enjoy the RNG. But I'm gonna leave that up while I quickly run to the loo. I'm gonna go into the loo, run some ads while I disappear real quick. The usual. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, take your meds. Anyway. And I'll be a peach. Thank you all for hanging out. This might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, fuck's sake. Like that. Thumbs up.
This is exactly what I... Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Yeah.
See if anything else is washed up. Oh! Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak.
Meat pocket. I'm back. Oh, just in time. Ads have just ended, guys. If you happen to get ads, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dealing with them. Sorry for dealing with them. Everyone voted for persuasion, which makes sense. That's where I would have gone, honestly. Truthful. So, I guess we're all in the same role. You should all stay. A single blade could make the difference. Because my thing is, right, so they're going to stay. They have to leave at some point, right? Here's my take. These guys are all being kicked out. They're kicking the tieflings out. So stay until you all have to leave together. Because strength in numbers, you know? Strength in numbers. It's a DC 10. We already have a bonus of 5 and 6 minimum. So again, a roll of 4 and we pass. Success, come on. Take that, you stupid 10. I need to not do that. The dice will. They giveth and they taketh away. They will show their wrath.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
You mean thank me? Alright, bye. Okay. Oh god, they're all talking. I have speak with animals. Don't I? I do, I have speak with animals. Can we go talk to some oxys? Thank you, Roland, right? Yep. Yep, that's an earworm for someone. Not me though. Not me though, because I'm singing ban 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 ban.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Well, they were beating me, so I beat them back. It's
Act
only
fast
fair.
if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
When you see a normal halfling and then you look at us all emo, it makes us look even more ridiculous. And I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
And what about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Okay. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I am a fan of Bob's. I'm a fan of all kinds of Bobs. Oh, I can see all of their inventories. Awesome. He has 444 gold. Let's sell some shit. No, we got daggers and we got so much. Is there a quick hotkey to just sell? If I right click it sell, but like, is there a button? Oh, I can just select a bunch and then click sell. Or click trade, I guess. No, I can't select. Oh, I can't control click. I can select multiple. You just gotta, I just had to do this. A double, yeah, I was trying to see like, how do I select a ton of things? Because like, I don't need any of these weapons. Quarterstaff. Oh. Was there a monk? I'm gonna keep the rufflesome blackguard hat, because we might want that down the line. Some light armor I don't know about. The medium armor I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna sell the stuff that I don't think I need at the moment. Ooh, a silver locket. A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa." Who did we take that off? I don't even remember where we found that, but I mean, it was that someone we killed? Did I take that off someone we killed? Yep, there we go. He only has 120 left. Wait. 506 and 316.
I'm ready.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Yes?
Okay, so what the character has on them? 0. 0, 0. So this dude has 506. And that's his gold.
No time to waste.
And that's what the group has. But what's the 316? What is the 316? I don't... 99? Wait, what's the murder board looking like? Are we close to free beans? Tip for vendors. You have the money, it's better to buy before selling. Yeah, I literally just realized that, RJ. I was about to say I should have bought everything first because now the waters have been muddied. Okay, so let's outfit the Bard first. Bard is a priority. Okay, so let's look at what you got. You got any light armor? Medium shit. Oh, uncommon light armor. That gives me an extra 1. Spirit. You take 1 less bludgeoning damage and also an extra 12 armor class. An extra 1 up to my armor class. My base AC. We're always close to free beans. I mean, you're not wrong. I will hydrate. Cheers. Thanks for the reminder. And everybody else hydrate. Oh, wait, shit. Finch, I didn't even... Son of a bitch. When you said we're always close to free beans, I hadn't seen the redeem yet, and I was still like, yeah, you're not wrong. Bollocks. I didn't see that. For anyone who doesn't know, or who happens to see the VOD after the fact, on Twitch, there is a redeem. There's a channel point redeem. You get channel points just by being here. Eventually, you will get enough to make me eat a Bean Boozled. They're usually a paid for thing, okay? And if you really want to see me suffer, you gotta pay me, okay? That's how it works. However, there is a free way, and someone just redeemed it. So here you go, Finch. Here's the bean. Never mind, there's 2. And RJ. Oh, that was a double egg? That's a double egg. So these beans are either one of popcorn. I'm sure you saw this coming. Not really, because sometimes people don't. They're like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stretch out the pain. And there are people out there that don't enjoy me eating beans. Anyway, they're both eggs. They're either popcorn or egg. Oh, and Anna. God damn it. I threatened this the other day. I am going to make them 10,000 minimum. Okay, the price is going up. That's fish. That's fish. Or, you know, it could be strawberry and banana smoothie. And eggs, so here we go, beans. Thanks for hanging out long enough to have the points. There's at least 1 egg. That's enough. Oh, that's fish as well. Got an egg and fish. Nope. Do not recommend. Put some missile snaring. Oh. 320? No thanks. Oh, because of my persuasion, I get a 25% discount. Holy shit. Done. Done. Okay. Okay, the music is going dead, so I'm going to put my music on. And if it starts clashing, I'll turn it down. I feel like it's worth getting this for me. So if I add that to trade. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So gross. Wait, what's so gross? We're gonna put that on right away. My music glitched out just as the music came back in game. Can I sell the brain for 10 coin? I'm just gonna keep the brains. I feel like they're gonna, like something's gonna happen. You know? I don't want any scrolls. Arrows, I'll forget that I have them. I won't make use of them. Elixir of Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Oh my god, that'd be so cool to give it to him and he's just a regular-sized person. Oh, eating beans. It happens. It happens from time to time here. I am a bean eater. Spell Thief. Oh, that's a bow. I don't really have an archer, per se. So I won't bother spending money on that. I'm interested in the Ring of Flinging. It's for only 80 coin, and I have been doing a lot of pushing and throwing people. Question, does anyone know if this Ring of Flinging, will that count to when I throw, when I shove people? Or is a throw a very specific move? I feel like it's more specific. Oh, there's dyes? I can dye my clothing? Nice. Okay, we're gonna quickly sell some business. I got a couple of mugs you can have. Those shoes that I took. A pot lid. I feel like rope might come in handy. I don't know. I got 5 skulls. I don't know where I got them. I'm gonna collect skulls, actually. I'm gonna keep a collection of skulls. Oh, he'll pay for this letter with 7 coin? Throws a specific thing. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with it then. We were just wearing the simple jerkin. I'm gonna sell that. I will keep hold of everything else. We'll trade those. I want to keep this silver locket with the words for Papa. You never know if there's gonna be, you know, like something might come up. We might find the kid. I don't know. Or is it just there to make me feel guilty that I killed a father? First thing I hear, I'm gonna keep a collection of skulls. Yes. Good evening, bearded mate. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, man. I haven't read that book. I did read this one. And we can sell that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can send stuff to camp. Send my skulls to camp. Send the brains to camp, because I don't know what they're for yet, but I feel like they're going to have a use. Oh, do you want some tongs? I'm going to sell this man my tongs. I got water. There's going to be alchemy, right? Do I sell the letter, or do I keep a collection of all the letters that I find on people? You know? Like, do I keep a collection of all of, like, you know, like a serial killer? That's what I'm asking. Do we be a serial killer and keep mementos from the people we kill? I guess that's what I'm asking. We've sort of already started. We've kind of already started by collecting skulls, you know? But other people buy letters and whatnot. Applies all the stuff vendors have has some sort of backstory. It does. And like it shows like that's 7 gold or 7 coin for the letter. Just as much as the book. So to me, like if you really like look into it, did I just sell a book by accident? Or did I send it to the camp? I must have sold it to the camp. No, I didn't. No, I oh shit. This is the one that has that love letter in. That one has that love letter in. We're gonna keep mementos of the kills. You're a collector in games, so am I. So am I. I loot everything. Yo, Mr. Krabs. How's it going? What's up, dude? Stupid Bloods kept waking me up, so I guess I'm awake now. Yeah, your 1 AM wake up time. What a day. What a Tuesday you're gonna have, bearded. Skulls are pretty dope. And we need skulls for the skull throne. I feel like I should send that to camp before I accidentally sell it. Yeah, we're gonna keep mementos from the dead. This is a memento from the dead, as is this letter. As is, I think, this. This is a silver locket that's engraved with the words, "For Papa, I think we killed a father." The fighter, she's probably going to use medium armor, right? I don't know if I'm going to get anybody else with light armor, but by the time I do, I'll probably be able to get something better, so let's sell that. Okay, we're done. I'm just trying to shave the carry weight down a little.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Cheers. Cheers, me dude. Be careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Oh, interesting. Wait, can I, like...
Need anything else?
do a charm on him or something? I'd like to see
Of
your
course.
wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What do you mean? I'm the most needful. I'm the neediest person you've ever met, mate. Leave it out. Okay, there's no way to, like, charm. But I have persuasion +5 and I get a 25% discount. So can I actually...
Sylvanas be with
yeah, dude, we've only just got into this city as well. Into this town. What happens if I try and charm him? Oh, if I fail a charm, though... I don't have any spell slots anyway. If I was to fail the charm, he would, like, not like me. Okay, we're gonna do a long rest. This is first... in fact, we're so early bearded, this is the first long rest of the game. Playing as a dwarf? No, we're a halfling. Which I don't know if you're... I don't know how much you know about D&D or Baldur's Gate. So let me know. I can explain the difference if you want. Yeah, we're gonna do a long rest. Oh, in the barter screen you can give him good deals to improve. God, yeah. We look really funny. Halflings have a regular, like, human-sized head, and shoulders and arms are like regular human size. The torso is a little smaller, and then the legs are real tiny. So when we walk around and run, it looks really funny. Love it. We're a bard. I'm a halfling bard. Which is why I've made us emo. That's why I made us emo. I gave him the like, early 2000s, late 90s emo hair. He's got black eye makeup that's streaked, like, with tears. If you look really closely, I even gave him a slight shade on the lips, a little grey black on the lips. I nearly said witch because of Crab's asking if it's like Witcher. No, it's not. It's basically D&D turned into a video game. So, like, fights are like the universe, the world is a fantasy setting that feels a little similar to the fantasy setting of Witcher. But it's the gameplay and stuff is very much not. How do I sort things again? Fuck you. Okay. Potion speed rolls we didn't pick up anything. Oh, the book. I wanted to have a look at this. We're called Bartholomew. The classic Bartholomew, and then we added the troll. Yeah, it is actually the D&D world. It's Faerun. When halfling, because the amount of out-of-fight benefits outweigh, yes, 100%. Also, like halflings, they have luck. They're lucky, which means if I roll a natural 1 with him, doesn't count. He can re-roll it. If I roll 2 natural 1s in a row, we have to take the second. But the chances of 2 natural 1s in a row is 1 in 400. So, right, that's a saleable book. I need to look. She's going to be on a medium armor kind of lady, right? Hang on, where's, can I, okay, question, can I just go like that? I can, very nice. Okay, so this is a downgrade for her. That's a downgrade, so she can keep her fancy Githyanki armor. So honestly, that's probably saleable. That's a saleable item. That's a saleable item. Shit, she had a fucking hatchet on her. He's gonna keep the scroll of grease. He already knows the spell for grease, but that means he can do it without using a spell slot, you know?
I'm ready.
What does she have on her? Can you oh wait, mysterious artifacts, can I actually move it? No, you can't. You actually can't move it, that's funny. Scroll detects thoughts. I want to give that to my boy. Give that to my boy. Mew. But no, yeah, we're very, very early. The yoink has been denied. Okay, let's go chat to everyone, because we haven't camped yet. It's the first one. Oh, traveler's chest. Oh, I got my Twitch drops. Look, I've got underwears. I got Twitch drop underwear. And this is also a Twitch drop. Die. Wait, what happens if I put them on him?
No one's stopped me yet.
No one's stopped me yet. Just put them on. Yes. Yes. Look at the slight bit of. I love that he's got a bit of chub. Not too much, but you know he's got a bit. He's got a bit. Oh my god, his cheeks are out. Keep the boots on though as well. Got to keep the boots on. Amazing. Amazing. Because those are his usual underwears. This looks like a early 1900s, like 1910, 1920 boxer. You know? This was what the peak male condition for an athlete in like 1920 was. And those boxers, they give. And you know what? We're going to keep those on just in case. Just in case. We'll keep hold of these boxers. Wait, hang on. No, I need to compare. Now I need to compare. Hang on. Now he looks like a boxer. Or a wrestler. He's a wrestler. But no, we're keeping those ones on. Very important, okay? Very important that we understand for the role play. That we understand what his underwear situation is, okay? He's a very important, charismatic guy. He's got to be prepared. Just in case he needs to, you know, bed anybody to get our way with situations, I don't know. Look, he's an emo frontman. He's an emo band frontman. That's my my headcanon lore for my character. He's not above sleeping with the groupies. Something to matter. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, she's happy to talk. What will you do if you actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Hey, that's her saying nice things. That tiny white icon above your shirt. Oh, nice, RJ. We've got a very quick strip button, is what you're telling me. Which is honestly, oh shit. I went to clear my rewards queue real quick, and I clicked, there's a button next to the tick that reports. Anna, I nearly reported you. Nearly reported you. Oh, I didn't do the duck hat. I owe a duck hat, hang on. I'm sorry, Mandy. I did see it, but I forgot. What else is new? I've never reported you yet. Yes. He's an emo. Be careful with the word midget, though. Because a lot of people will see that as a slur. Or at least a disrespectful word. Go easy with that. We're a halfling. No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps not.
Oh, she's thinking about it.
If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god,
There's
me too.
someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Information.
As soon as possible.
Information. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with number 2. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Drink. Oh yeah, she said the thing. I don't have booze. I'm not drinking booze. But she said the thing. If you are doing it, she said the thing. That means you gotta drink. How am I holding up in your estimations, love?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
But all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Yeah, good.
Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Maybe you are a cleric. Turns out other matters. I don't want to push it with her. We should get to know each other a little more. I think it'd be like, nah, I don't. I think we don't want to push it with what's her face? Shadowheart. Oh shit! Look at the stage. She's got a full-on. That's a full-on, like, hunter's trophy. Squid head. Oh, it's a stump and the roots, and she's painted it purple, pink. What's a good shade of? What's the name of a good shade that is like purple and pink? Yeah, you show him what for. Also, bruh, she really does have her butt just hanging out. What is... Lady, we need to get you some undergarments.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
Yeah.
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Oh no, I don't even know, like... Are you sure, mate? Like, can anything do it at all? I wonder if, can we... Is there a... There's no, like, have you seen it happen? Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
So what you're saying is you haven't seen it, you've just read it in a book. A book that was given to you by the person in charge. Immediately suspicious. I'm immediately a little bit sus. Because all of the knowledge that she has is given by the person who runs the... Oh, yeah, no, I'm a little suspicious. I don't know if I should trust it. Oh my god, it's a Buttercup per 69 poop. We have this day been blessed. Blessed be the poopies. I was saying poopies because, like, as opposed to like poopers, you know. But it sounds wrong. I don't know if I like it. Never mind. Never mind. Gonna head to bed, leaving a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, man. I hope you sleep well. I will look at the list, because, yeah, I will have a look. Great rest of stream. Have a great sleep, dude. 82%. Damn. It's a long list. I figured from what you've said. So I was like, yeah, I'll look at that when I'm not streaming. 82% is pretty good, but it's not even on the board, which means the board is pretty damn stacked today. Ooh, okay, I want to get her on side, right? I do want to get her on side, so... I don't want to say... I don't want one or two. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. She seems very, zealous. She's a bit of a zealot about the Githyanki teachings and stuff, so I'm just gonna be like, that kind of wisdom's very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
So the Githyanki, they hang out in the astral sea, right? If I'm remembering right, I don't think time passes in the astral sea. So like, if you live there, you technically are immortal. I think. Or time passes very, very slowly compared to like this regular like material plane that Faerun's on. So when she says they possess an eternity of knowledge, they kind of do. Because when they're in the astral sea, they don't age. They are there for eternity. It's only when they're here that they age. Also, I'm not even... she really is just cheeks out. Look. Look, my camera's hiding it. I'm hiding, not intentionally, but it just cheeks out. I don't approve. You're gonna distract us while we're fighting, Lae'zel? I'm gonna be worried that you're gonna fart at us. Do you know much about mind flayers? She's gonna take this as an insult, isn't she? Because I'm not assuming that she knows a lot of shit. But let's see.
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Yep, there you go.
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
What was that?
You do well to observe more and question less.
I love how her facial expressions just blank. Mad cheeks, yeah. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Cool. That sounds awful. No, that's not gonna happen. We will find a cure. Is that, dude? Finch, is that a scary reference? A scary reference? A scary movie reference you're making there? The old strong hand, which he never says, apparently. That's like one of those Mandela effect type memories. They say, "Take my strong hand." Apparently, he doesn't say it.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
It's a raid. There. How you doing, man? Welcome. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? How's your stream? Well, come on in, Raiders. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Yo, further, thank you for the resub, man. For 3 months. That's a quarter of the way around the sun. Which, when you think about it, is pretty far. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, guys, if you don't know further, if you were here before the raid, go check him out. Drop him a follow. Lovely, chill Irish streamer who plays a lot of, like, he enjoys strategy and, like, colony builders, but he'll also play the odd thing that's like, what's the zombie like that you were really into? With the clowns and all the crazy stuff. Dark Days? Something? Cataclysm. Yeah, it's like Dark Days Cataclysm. Yeah, go check him out. Someone I enjoy lurking on when we're not streaming at exactly the same time. But yeah, if you've come with a raid, hello. Hi, I'm Sane. Right, a streamer, I do all kinds of stuff, including wearing hats that flip you off. He's not waving, he's flipping you off. Giving you the finger. I like stories. I like survival craft, scary stuff. But this time, I'm a bit of a nerd. I like D&D. We're playing the Baldur's Gate. It's my first play. Some people will love how I play this game. Some people will hate it because I'm slow and I'm a yapper. You have been warned. Anyway, dude, it's like after 1 AM. If you got after stream stuff to do, getting ready for bed, whatever, please do go. You know the deal. Go look after yourself. Obviously, if you wanna lurk, that's always welcome. Thank you so much for the raid again. So, very grateful, very appreciative. You got some sleeps to do. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you sleep well. Okay. That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure. It'll be the hopeful emo. Yeah, I'm playing an emo halfling bard. If anyone hasn't known and knows what that means. So I've given him like the early 2000s, late 90s emo hair. He's got eye makeup that's running. A little bit of black tint on the lips as well. We're emoing it up.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal.
We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Why is she looking up all the time? I've noticed when she's talking, or she's doing this. Here's a word we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Okay, she's looking down now.
But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
She's not doing it now. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. This sounds like thinly veiled racism. You know? A little. I'm not gonna pick that option. We're gonna see the thinly veiled racism and we're going to choose not. I think that's where we're gonna go. Leave. You know, like that felt very, very close to being like, you look so exotic. Do you know what I mean? It had those vibes and I'm not okay with that. I felt a little uncomfy. That's a big ass book, dude. I thought that was a gun. It's the hand crossbow. I thought it just looked like a gun. Like shit, we got guns.
Discussion.
See, anyone who's just joined, this is our first long rest. So I'm taking the opportunity to quickly just have a chat with people, because we haven't really talked to them, so we get to know our companions and see if we do like them or hate them. Also make them like us, because we're a charmer, we need everyone to like us. That's how I'm playing the character. We're in desperate need to be liked. Tell me a bit more about yourself. Can we give you a word limit? Because I feel like you're going to be wordy and talk about yourself a hell of a lot.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Poetry. Poetry. What's that on your chest, on your neck? Is that a tattoo? Or is that something sinister, sir? Because I know how these worlds work. I'll stop there, you must have stories. I want to know more about your hobbies. Can't you tell us something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wisdom? Try peering into his mind. You'll sneak in? Oh no, guys, should I try and sneak into his brain? I'm really tempted. If I click this, will it tell me what the DC is and then I can cancel? Or once I've clicked it, do I know? Because he's a wizard, and his wisdom, is wisdom an intelligence stat? Shit, he's gonna have way higher intelligence than us. How do I... Can I look? Okay, guys, vote. Vote if you want. Do I try? Do we try and completely ignore his boundaries? He's literally just set a very clear boundary and we're like, should I break it or should we not? If you're on PC and on Twitch, the extension will give you an overlay and you can decide. It's, you know what, the only reason that made me tempted is because it's a dice roll. I see the dice roll and I'm like, oh. I think this game brings out like the sort of the inner gambler in me. Just a little bit. There's a little bit of gambling that happens. Oh shit, you can see on the overlay. Yeah, that's the thing. Gale's in is way higher than mine. But I don't know if... I think... Well, it's a wisdom check, so what's Gale's wisdom, I guess? Look, I just used the extension myself. Gale's wisdom is... We have the same wisdom, so it's basically just roll v roll, I think. Unless he doesn't, unless it's my wisdom roll against his, like, you know, magic. Anyway, I think you guys are right. You're good. You are right. We're playing this as a good guy. And so far we haven't pushed boundaries. We've been respectful. Let's continue to do it. You know, we were respectful for the ladies. We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't be disrespectful to the men. Just because they're men. So we won't stay. That's it. That's the only conversation you have right now. Legitimately, I got the vibe that he was gonna be a real old yapper. Genuinely kind of respect it.
Here we go.
I guess we'll just go chill now. We'll do the long rest and then we'll explore the town. Murder for any lack of respect. 96 is second. How much? Oh, I don't know how many camp supplies I have. Oh, when I do the long rest, it starts another... Okay, you having a conversation, or is this something, Is this something I need to warn viewers about, you know? To put their children up, to cover the children's eyes, because... I also get those kind of vibes from Gale, you know what I mean? I get those kind of self-love sort of vibes. God damn it. Does that mean now I can... Now I need to go talk to everybody again? Let me go quickly. Damn, she wearing undergarments.
How do you feel?
That sounded like the start of a song. Honestly, I feel like honesty will work with her. Look at this sassy pose that we've got going on. I love it. Honestly, more than a little frightened.
Me too. It's hard to sleep knowing that thing is in your head. But other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship?
It's been hard to forget.
Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
He wants you to be a sexy monk. Sounds like it had plans for us. It does.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons.
True,
Either
there were
way,
dragons.
we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
True, I agree.
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
I mean, well, I came to talk to you. Is that it?
Something the matter?
Just gonna be the same. All that's happened to us, we should get to know each other. Journey, yeah, okay, leave. I don't want to do that. We should get to know each other a little more. And we do. I suggest taking it. Literally use her as a club. I don't have the strength, you know. You know what? I didn't earlier, but she kind of opened up a little. Let's see how she reacts. We should get to know each other a little more. It seems a little creepy because I've waited till she's in her pajamas and it's bedtime, and I've come to her place of sleeping and be like, "Hey, we should get to know each other a little more." Is the kind of vibe that it gives, but I'm going for it.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery.
I knew she
don't you
wouldn't.
think?
I knew she wouldn't like that. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get
Turn-
along perfectly well.
Turned it into a win. Okay, bye. Okay, see ya. Just quickly do the rounds. Oh, yo, you look at the size of that. Okay, Lae'zel, I respect it. I'm also a fan of massive drinks.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
What do you mean keep our rest short? Are you talking about my height? Or are you like, we shouldn't do a long rest?
Speak.
It's a beak. I'm not a dog. Okay, I only have the... what feels vaguely racist option. I'm just not gonna go there unless it continues and it feels like I have to do that to continue some kind of thing. This is going to be interesting. He's using mirror image actually as a mirror. That's brilliant. Who needs a mirror when you can cast mirror image?
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, damn tadpole.
Spot on.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
All of them?
Need to go on?
No, thanks. Do I say yeah? Fuck it, go on.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do get the picture. So technically, if it happens, it genuinely takes a week to turn. We definitely should be having some symptoms then. This is the first long rest, so technically it's been a day at most. But the fact that we don't have any symptoms is weird. Maybe it was a faulty batch. You know, faulty batch of tadpoles. Anyway, yeah, I do get the picture, but you might as well finish it.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Literally 1 week.
This is the abridged version, of course.
Damn. So we should be having a fever by now. Graying skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our
The ones
heads
you can
remain
see.
clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
All sphincters are 100% condition. Yeah, but hang on. You got nothing else?
How can I help?
Nope, nothing. Literally nothing else. Okay, there we go. Real quick evening time. I'm asleep on the stone bed. Oh, wow. We are so tiny. We're taking up way more space than we need to. How? Oh, do I have to click the button? I love how we run. I love how we run. It's amazing. Oh, yeah, there we go. You need 40 camp supplies. Okay. I can use a supply pack straight off and just do that. There you go. Boom, 40. So, we have another one. That's 40. What do those... These are all 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got bits and bats. So we probably have 6 long rests worth. Maybe a little more. So we actually have a decent amount of supplies right now. We're in a good. Yeah, I love the sneak animation. He's like, yeah, he's in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Exactly. It's absolutely brilliant. There's no way that moving like that actually makes you move any more quietly. Oh, I was so paranoid then that some shit was gonna go down while we were sleeping. Because I don't know if there were like rest time events, you know? I legit have no clue. Leave camp, that's what I'm looking for. Leave camp. Go back to the town. There we go. Back to Emerald Grove. Here we are. Okay, Right, we're gonna sell that. I think... I was gonna sell that as well if he has the cash for it. Keeping that scroll. I want to keep the hat. That looks like super bardy. He looks so weird. It's a very bard-like hat, but you can't see the emo hair. I want it. I think we should keep it anyway. Let's quickly sell these 2 bits and then we'll have a wander around.
Need anything else?
Yeah. You got any money?
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah, I'm not the only one in need, whatever. I want your cash. Oh, his money's restocked because we had a rest. He's got more money again. I don't think he's got new stuff. Here, have that. You can have the book and the hatchet. There we go, that's what we're after. Alright, we're done. Bye.
Sylvanus be with you.
Sure, and also with you, whoever that is. Time to have a wander around the village, town, settlement. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go the main route, the main path, I think. Hey, you alright? Tauron?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
You got some cool horns, dude. He had a really cool horn pattern. We just found something in the haystack, though. We perceived it. Oh, there's 2 pouches of cash. What the fuck did I just find? Wait, oh, they actually are like storage. And a malachite. Oh, so I can actually. That's ace. I could do like, look, I can do like a little like a grenade pouch. I don't know why it put it in down at the bottom. That's weird. I can make it like grenade pouch. Here you go. That's cool. That's cool. Now move that around. Pop that in. Nice. It's organized. Can I name it? Sorry you missed a lot. No worries, Barkster, dude. That's the plus side of, one, it being live is nice that you can interact, but also the plus side of it, you know, being saved. You can always catch up if you want to. Stir if you want to. We've made it to town. I can do a real quick recap of what's happened today. We made it to town. We had that first fight. We've picked up Lae'zel. We've had a couple of conversations with them all, and we've just done our first long rest and done the our first camp. So we did the rounds in the evening and stuff. But for anyone that knows me, they know I've done a lot of yap. I wish I could name the pouch, but I can't. What if I examine? Nope, just gives me a nice view of the pouch. Oh no, I'm showing my pouch on stream. I'm gonna get banned. Usually have different pouches. Arrows, poison, like yeah. That's immediately where my mind went. That I found a pouch. I'm like, oh wait, no, I don't want the shovel. But if I'm going to check retirement things, I hope you found what you were looking for. Or at least got some of what you needed. Okay, that's interesting. We're going to find someone talking about having hidden a pouch of money or something. Does he really have nothing more to say?
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
He's got cool horns, he does. I like him. Okay, I'm gonna use speak with animals. I want to talk to I really want to talk to the cows. The oxen. That was finally fill out paperwork. Good experience to see. Yeah, it feels like having a familiarity with that stuff is probably good. Insight. Okay. I like how we all got to roll an insight, and these two, the ladies are like, yo, fellas, there's something weird about this ox here. Arcana. Let's do it. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Yeah, let's try. Hey, Shadowheart, give me some guidance from your god. Scrolling up our chat, when did the Duck Hat Redeem happen? The Duck Hat Redeem happened when the beans happened, but I didn't see it right away. So I've been wearing it for long enough that I'm now hot, so now I'm taking it off. I didn't see it when it was done until I went.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It appears to be drunk. Wait. Bruh, that thing just said moo. It legit... It just went moo.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
You alright there, mate? You doing okay? Okay, after you speak with animals, I'm doing it. Oh wow, look at those hand movements. Yo, you alright there?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I recognise this guy's voice. I mean, we've already passed a check. Why is it giving me another one? Will I get more insight, or is it just a duplicate? Who knows? Yeah, the moo, that was brilliant. I do have speak with animals, don't worry. Don't worry, I got it.
Something's off.
Okay, yeah, it's the same.
This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Rude. Oh, shit. Okay, persuasion. Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it, cow, or you're gonna regret it, or deception. Fine, I heard the tieflings are about gonna butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Okay, we have exactly the same roles for all of these. I think I'm gonna try and go persuasion, because I like how we mimic his, way of speaking. Really cool how every animal has their voice. Dude, the fact that as soon as I realised Speak with Animals was in it, I realised that meant that all of the animals, therefore, I'm going to be able to talk with, because it's a game. So I was like, shit, I have to get Speak with Animals. Oh, yeah, no worries, RJ. No worries. I didn't see when you said it, so I thought you, were saying no Speak with Animals like I didn't have it. Like you thought I didn't have it, that was all. It was just because of the timing when I saw the message. I'm gonna go, come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. A 10? Oh, we should do this. Come on. Don't let me fail here, I really am a devil for gossip. Yeah. 24, I'll take that.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate.
He said the thing.
Or without the rest of these poor sods.
He said the thing, you gotta drink.
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Tick tock.
Moo. A flat rock. What? Am I just gonna sit on it? Yeah, okay. Lae'zel, I did not request a lap dance, and this seems very out of character for you, ma'am. Wait, Lae'zel, look, this isn't we're in public, Lae'zel. I know that I'm a very charismatic kind of guy. I'm feeling awkward. I'm just gonna get up, okay? Oh, hang on. Is that something I can take? I had a bag of holding. Take this shit. Love how much fun you're having with this already. Yeah. I have a lot of fun when games are made well. When games are written well, you know? Free rope. Travel one chest. Well, I can probably pick that. Some random kid. You guys don't look. I wanna... Wait, I just pick it up and add to my wares? Wait, add to wares? Is that, is like junk? Is wares like junk? So when I go to, if I add it to my wares, I go to a trader and I can just sell all of that stuff right away.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's a 15. I'll take the guidance. Let's have a look. We got a +5. We got a +6 minimum. That's good. We get this. Yes. That's what wares is. Okay, thank you, RJ. Success. Oh, the sounds. They're so satisfying. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, a silver goblet. Take it off. Obviously. Technically, you don't have to... Oh, yeah, you don't have to have, what's it called? Speak with animals, but yeah, I guess you do miss a lot of content. That's why I'm choosing the nicer route, because I feel like if I just kill people right away, I miss some content. Okay, we did kill those guys at the tomb immediately, but I had to know if I shot the thing down, if it was gonna fall through the floor and kill people. I had to know. The intrusive thoughts one. There. I wanted to talk, but the intrusive thoughts one.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I'm not boring, how dare you. Are you alright? This guy's gonna try and pickpocket me if I... Look at the size of that fly! Is my camera in the way? He's got flies on his belt, they're fucking huge! I mean, I know we are both tiny, but they're still like this big. Flies ain't supposed to be that size. You want me to find a duck and talk to it? Well, if there are ducks, we're talking to them, obviously. Are you alright? If I'm not turning around... No. I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not turning around. I'm gonna leave. Facing him. Nuh-uh. No, sir. Okay, we'll go down here. What time is it? Real quick. Some choices are quite binary. Yeah. Some are. And you know what? It's okay, because sometimes that's how life be, as well.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Cool, you got a ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Is it really? Yo, okay, human elbows are a bit weird, right? Because there's always like extra skin on elbows. I've never seen a tiefling elbow before. That's real strange. They got like spiny bits. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
You know, one of the things that I really struggle with, being not super, like I'm not a voice actor, but like sort of, what's the word? Familiar, I guess, with voice acting, is that I know that for the vast majority of time, a lot of children are voiced by adult women. And once you know that, like this voice, as soon as you know that most kids are voiced by adult women, you hear that and you go, I think that's a full-grown adult lady doing this voice. Okay, sleight of hand, let's see if we can do it. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Yo, give me some guidance. Cheers. Guidance is so good. Oh, we get this. 9 is the minimum we needed. We get this. Yes. Woof, woof, woof. I got some real good fingers.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Shit. Ultimately, it's up to you how you handle things. You can't do everything in one playthrough anyway. No, there's too much. Kind of weird, but the kid's voice acted by women is often true. Yeah, it is. And it makes sense. Unless you, a lot of the time, if you're good with good voice actors, they can really sound like way younger. But if you're really listening for it, I can't help but listen for it. Because I have a real... It comes from an appreciation. Like, I really appreciate good voice acting. And so I'm naturally listening to it. I'm gonna go with heads on account of the fact that we both have heads and only one of us has a tail. He's going to land on the other one.
Heads it is.
Or not.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too.
That is such a good scam technique. Because you know, he caught it in his hand and he goes, oh, it landed on heads. But if he wanted it to land on tails, if he wanted you to be right and it was a tails facing up, he can just go, oh, heads it is. He can always just do the next step. That's smart kid. No thanks. Can I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Perception. What did that perception do? He's got food. Camping supplies. What is that? Red dye? Ink pot. It's just got a lot of junk. Wait, hang on. My perception. Oh, here we go. Ring of being really invisible. Not just regular invisible. Really invisible. Infinite wishes. Resistance to ants. This will make you resistant to ants. I don't know if I perceived your sleight of hand, but this says, like, it says, ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. And then, like, the exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. I wonder if it's that I know that it's a nonsensical rune. Because of the perception. Could be that. I don't know. I thought that was an egg. That's a plate. Who else saw egg? Who else sees an egg here? I don't think I want to buy anything. Truthfully, I'm done, mate. Nah.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
That's the perception. That's the perception check that I just, Okay. Observe it. Oh, she didn't even get me. My perception was too good. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore.
Galen lays out. Oh, lays out the spoons. That's a poor little kid. I feel sorry for her. She's being forced to rob people while he distracts them, and she's like too good.
You here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Okay, I like him. I like the kid. You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Okay, I respect him.
You caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Honestly, I respect the kid. They're in a really tough situation. Bro is making it
Think
work.
you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
No more conversation? Oh, I want more chat. I'm sad. I wanted more chat with him. I did. Okay, guys, I really need to pee. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to run some ads on Twitch just to get rid of the pre-rolls and all that jazz while I run away. If you're not a sub, you might get ads, still might not. Either way, stretch your legs, grab a drink. Take your meds if you need to. The usual breaky things. And I'll be right back and we'll continue the exploration.
Just walking down the street. I'm a bit hungry. Ooh. A little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but mine. So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Is there fall damage? Yep. There's no coffee. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of a whiny little bitch. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. What? Hello, 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 hello. What's happening? Wait, the ads didn't run. And they're happening now. God damn it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. That was the perfect / worst timing. Also, my sound fucked up. I had to reset things when I sat back down. I'm back. Dude, Cerebon, thank you for the raid, man. Dude, it's late. It's a late one. How you doing? How's the stream? What are you up to? What have you been up to? Joe, it's good to see you as well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, literally just went into a break as I didn't see the raid, so it must have been literally just as I stepped out of sight of the computer. Thank you for coming on in. Thanks for the shout-outs. Appreciate the mods. Oh, you've been playing Ender Magnolia. Nice. How is it? How's the stream? If you need to run away, because it's late, please do. Thank you for the raid. OBS, what's up for Seer? Yo, Cerebon, have you got the version that has the multi-stream going? Because that screwed my OBS over. Big time. Real badly. May I go a bit bigger for a sec? Wait, one for me, oh good man. Oh, no work tomorrow? Nice. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, my headphones are all twisted. Yeah, first play. We're exploring, what's this place called? The Grove. There's a hole there. Just this hole, nothing else. Oh, just updated it and everything zoomed in. Oh, weird. Like, changed your perspective ratios and shit. That's awkward and annoying. Very strange. Very strange. But yeah, I'm playing this so slowly. But it's not like I'm trying not to rush or anything. I'm literally just enjoying myself with it. I'm not pushing myself to get into a rush about getting through things. Anyway, guys, if you don't know Cerebon, drop him a follow. He's a lovely guy and it's alright. They stream all kinds of stuff. Challenge runs, difficult games aren't unusual to be seen over there. But love a guy who we met through Phantom Squidge a while back, and now we just know outright. 15%. It's okay, you can try again in a minute. You can be more murdery. I believe in you.
He stares right
we did do
past
Among
you,
Us.
as if you're invisible.
I want to do this. As soon as the last time, I'm going to do it. Turn around, see what he looks at, and I want to see if he actually tries to pickpocket.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no
I
trace of the child.
Failed my perception. No! That is literally only the second failed check of the entire night. And we've had, I don't know, I think that's 2 failed checks out of about 15, 16, 17. Among Us was great crack. It was. It was. I don't play that stuff that often. But I always have fun when I do. I don't know what he stole. I think we had a little more gold than that. He has to have stolen something, right? Right, she's a medium armor kind of gal. Is she a medium armor? She heavy. Oh no, she's medium as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Strength saving throws. These are saving throws. I think I want to give them to her. Because she'll need more help on the strength front.
What's next, I wonder?
So here, have some gloves. Shadow heart. Metally gloves. There you go, love.
To do.
Repo. Repo looks like a lot of fun. I haven't seen a ton of it though. I haven't seen much, but it does look like a lot of fun. A value. That's a lot of camp supplies we've got. Pick it up and give it a real try. How much is it even going for? Okay, I want to check what they're teaching the kids to fight, which honestly, given the situation, I respect it. Oh wait, that's the Will dude, the guy who everybody apparently people like him, and I
need a quick word.
Didn't like his introduction. I wasn't keen. He seems real smarmy.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He slaps that kid. That's a boost. A boost.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I mean, hey, look, that's very nice. It's a very good way of working with him. People love the introduction, not necessarily the character. Yeah, I didn't think it was a good okay, no, it was a good introduction. From a writing point of view. But he felt a little smarmy, a little bit up himself. You know? Like, it wasn't just confidence, it was cockiness. And I didn't dig the cockiness. It's good advice, child. Do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
One horn.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. And we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Not that you can see.
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
We are passing so many checks today. So many checks. Who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I mean, so far we haven't... seen a trail of corpses in the area. Aside from, like, you know, the ones we either left behind ourselves or the ones that were due to the crash. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak.
Okay.
I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Oath-bound.
I accept your invitation.
Bothersome.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I'm not letting you squeeze in, mate. Yeah, I feel like this is actually, like, the mix that we've got. I'll have to have a look at him properly, but I feel like this is actually a really good, like, party. If anything, it might be an idea to maybe swap out... Oh. I need to use Shadowheart in melee range a bit more with Lae'zel. But yeah, I think a bard, a wizard, a fighter, and a cleric, pretty good. If I make more of the trickster side of the cleric, if she can do invoke duplicity and stuff, make her harder to hit, and get her like in the fray a bit more, I think it's a pretty good party. What would you call it? Composition. That's the word. I think it's a pretty good party comp. But I need to look at him. I'll have a look at him later. Go to camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Caleb approves. He's literally just leaving. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll go chill in your camp. Fuck these kids. Forget helping them. Oh, look at all the stuff that I could take. It's just training stuff, though. Okay, if I go looking in there, are you gonna get real angry? Okay. F5 is a quick save. I love it. I'm just gonna look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I just needed to test. Okay? Technically a save, scum. However, it was an intentional... I'm going to science this, because I need to know how the game works, you know? I want to see if I just look, do they think I'm stealing, or if I can look and no one cares, you know? It sounds like a pretty balanced party. I'm a tier 3 sub for what's mine is yours. Worth. Yo, what's up, Crazed? Hello, mate.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Aye, we did alright.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Our clerics was broken. I have no idea, dude. I really don't know, because we're so early in this. I'm at like... I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours in, but also I'm playing really slowly. Really slow. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Let's go with the bad news, children. You're all going to die. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace. Let's go with the be strong and watch over your kin. And trust there's victory. Let's go with... I feel like that's child appropriate in this setting. Be strong. Watch over your kin. And trust there is victory. Yay.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Why did no one... I thought Shadowheart and Gale might approve of that approach. They did not. I know how broken they are in D&D. They're extremely effective in this when used properly. D&D I play a lot. Clerics are very powerful. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, she's Shadowheart's trickery domain cleric, and so I'm thinking I should,
Whatever it takes.
with this party, Lae'zel's a fighter. We want her right up in the fray, but we should probably use Shadowheart to get up in the fray a little bit more as well than we have been doing, because out of me and like I'm squishier. Obviously, wizard level 2, very squishy. And I think we should get her going in there, but we can invoke duplicity, and I think we should do that. Oh wait, hang on. I thought duplicity gave the chance for them to hit a duplicate instead of you, but this gives attack rolls advantage for you and your allies. That's like the opposite of what I thought that did. Is that different? Is that a change from D&D, like 5th edition? Or is that how it is? Dude. Crazy, I don't remember if I said hello, but hi, mate. I hope you've had a good, a nice Monday. Q the wizard died to 1d4 existence damage. Yes, exactly. Yo, rerun. Hello, dude. I nearly did miss you. Good to see you, mate. Also, I hope your Monday's been good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got speak with animals going. Okay. Wait, speak with animals? Doesn't... I've cast it, but I haven't lost a spell slot. Wait. Does speak with animals just count as a... Oh, you can do it as a ritual. We cast it as a ritual. Okay, fair enough. So that's dope. So I should technically just cast that every day. After every long rest, just cast Speak with Animals, just have it on. You doing alright there, Gwex? Gooks?
Harry, strike, damn it! It's
Harry.
just not landing.
You alright? Interesting technique. Having some trouble there, mate?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I mean, that's not really a sword, mate. That's about this long. At best, that's a large dagger, you know? So I get Greg's Twix. Okay, demonstrate a swing. So athletics is going to be pretty naff. What's our insight? +1, detect thoughts, +2. When you're struggling, no balance, spread your feet apart. If I read his thoughts and it fails, oh boy, he's going to be real angry, isn't he? It's a 10 DC, which is nice. We need to roll a 7. 7 is a guaranteed success. But in theory, we could roll lower. It just depends on how this D4 rolls. Never mind, we're good. We don't even need the modifiers. Just... The dice have been very much in our favor today.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off.
Oh.
Never again.
Oh my. Oh my. Let's go with the non-dice roll. See if this works. Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right.
They all approve with that advice.
I need to clear my head.
Just wins all round.
Step, parry, step, swing. Yes!
What's this?
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
I don't know if I should say this. It feels a bit... No, one last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes.
I'll
bite my tongue when the time comes.
Good stuff. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
The strings in the background here are really reminding me of Dexter. Has anybody watched Dexter? The whininess. Oh, Lae'zel's has she got an inspiration? Whoa, how do I check that? I got a battle axe? Oh, he gave me a battle axe. But how do I check Lae'zel's, like... She got inspo. Oh wait, let's check character sheet. I don't know what I just I unlocked something. Something happened. She's neutral with me. I know I'm hiding it, it's awkward. Approval, neutral, but +6. But what did is there somewhere I can track that stuff that just happened? Like that is that because of the way that I gave someone good advice as her background, she's a soldier, she's a fighter, so I gave someone with I did stuff that was in line with that. Oh, there is an inspirations menu though. Okay. P. Okay, so it's just gonna be like the I can do it from here. Okay. It is, you are correct, it is P. But yeah. With the quests and everything. Inspiration, okay. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Okay. Does she have 2 inspiration points? Okay, unlike real D&D, does she keep those? She has 2 inspiration points right now. Do they stack? Because in real D&D, you can only ever have 1 inspiration at a time. You can't carry more than 1. You can't stack them. Charlatan. So never mind. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're at your max, completing background goals only grants experience. Never mind. It's written right there. Might be. Okay, so a charlatan. It's deception and manipulation that will give me inspiration. I've done a couple of deception things, but not got anything. Acolyte. Spent your life in service to a temple. Serving gods, discovering it. Okay, so she does religious stuff. That's probably what it is for her. And a sage, curious and well-read, with an unending thirst for knowledge, learning about rare lore. Okay, so finding more knowledge out is what will give him inspiration. Okay, I see. Fortunately, gotta bounce. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Good night, Anna. Thank you for hanging out. How would chat make Anna proud? Oh man, I've actually... Quest. A wizard named Gale joined the party, claims to have been on the yacht, infected. Okay, so there's no actual... So we've got a quest from her, which is finding Zoru. Hunt down Karlak, I forget that he's with us now. Continue traveling with Shadowheart. There's more shit going on with her. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Cool beans. He said I'm not grumpy. Come on, just move. What am I? Yo, is that lady tied up? No, she's just sitting down. She's just having a rest. I was like, oh, suspicious. She's just chilling. You all right there, Zoru? Oh, that's who we need for Lae'zel. Oh, hang on. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. I'm taking it. No, don't.
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Chat knows what to do.
We'll need all the help we can get.
Yep. Yeah. I agree, yeah. Didn't mean to talk to you though, I was trying to loot. If it's not stealing, we're nicking it. Okay, no, nicking means stealing. If it's not stealing, we are going to reallocate. Okay, see, this is what I was thinking, right? So I look at this, there's nothing, right? But I can pick this up. So, can I send this back to camp and just keep barrels of storage and get extra storage spots in camp? Will they despawn if I send them to camp? Because I can pick it up, and if it's in my inventory, I can send it to camp. So... You know, extra storage? Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Jurgle is one of my favourite bits of lore from the D&D world. He's basically the god of death and got fed up of it. He's so powerful. Like, what he does now is he just keeps a list of the dead, essentially. That's like the sort of god lore. He's like the record keeper of sorts. He was previously like super god of death, right? He didn't want it anymore and let 3 other people take over. There are 3 gods that took over his duties. That's how powerful he is. The domain that he covered, 3 other gods split it. So you've got one that's like the god of death. I think Kelemvor took over. I think Kelemvor was one of them. Was Baal another? Like, there's a god of murder. Like, I can't remember exactly, but yeah, 3 gods split. And Kelemvor took over, like, the sort of basic the dead duties. And now Jurgle keeps the record. So that's why it says, like, he gave away his bony throne. See, I do know some shit. I know some shit. I don't remember it super well, but it's because one of my players, when I was DMing a game, one of my players was playing a Kelemvirite. So I dug into the lore behind Kelemvor. Anyway. I'm gonna pick that up. Free book.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Can I reach that now?
What's inside?
What's inside? Patats! Oh, I can. Okay, now this one he's stealing. We're just gonna check.
To ask.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
I didn't talk to the dude.
Grab what you
I was
can
supposed
and
to.
get out. That's my advice.
For the quest. Okay, she has pretty hair color. I was supposed to chat to him for the quest. Yo, Zoru. How's it? How's it going?
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Ooh, halfling. I think we can sort of resolve this with some decorum, don't you think? Is that in agreement with her? I think it is. I think that's in agreement. But I like how the halfling lines are all about, like, you know, being polite. I'm doing it.
No.
Oh, no, never mind. It was...
Go on. Bow.
It wasn't. I thought it was going along with her. Not against. My bad.
Lower.
She's serious. You'd better get on your knees. And fast. Shadowheart disapproves. Oh. Damn. My bad. I want them to all be my friend. I want to like I want everyone to like me.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Brutal. A brutal.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Can I talk to him again?
Please. I've been through
No, I
enough.
just wanted to say sorry, mate. I didn't, my bad. Alright, yo, Lazel, what'd you get?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
We're gonna have some real issues with these two, aren't we? I'm not gonna halfling things with her. Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again.
No,
The
stop repeating yourself.
sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
By the way, I've got the subtitles and text and stuff at the maximum. This must be really small when it's on the minimum. Because, like, this looks like this is a decent size. Maybe I'm just, maybe my perspective just skewed, because when I stream games, I always make sure the subtitles are a decent size, because I know some people are going to be watching on either a smaller monitor or have it on a smaller window, or maybe on a phone or whatever, so maybe I'm just used to big subtitles. I'm not going to take the piss, because she's literally not from here. She's literally not from this plane, so... What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave. Someone down there is not grumpy, apparently. Okay, what's going on in here? Never mind, it's locked. And it's like red, so that's like bad. Talk to her. Oh, these are the three that we convinced to stay. Oh, a smith. Gammon. That reminds me of gammon. I'm not a fan of gammon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Dude, look at his eyes. His eyes are so cool. We've got like a bright gold center, but he has blue eyes. That's very cool. Forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery.
Yo, that coin.
My offerings are far more humble these days.
That coin we have, it said that you use that to power infernal machines. What you got? I wish I could sort his stuff. So you got medium, heavy, light. It's like not in any order. And there's no way to sort it. But I can sort my stuff, but I can't sort his. Which is a little irritating. Okay, I know that says it's an arrow of acid, but it looks like an ice lolly. It looks like an ice lolly to me. Which if you're an ice popsicle, that's what they get called in the States. Looks like a popsicle. That's forbidden popsicle. I'm not really in the market for weaponry right now. Although it'd be nice if we could give Lae'zel what's that? 0 to 9 on the longsword. Might be nice to get a better sword for Lae'zel. Icy pop. Your stuff is a common criticism. I might look at mods, but what I don't want to do, I want to play as close to vanilla as possible. But if there's quality of life mods that might update things, I might add some quality of life stuff. See, an ice pop with 1E, an ice pop are the things that we would have. You know, they're like in a plastic tube, and you just cut off the top, and you just like push them up. That'd be an ice pop here. Might get called a freeze pop. I think I've heard it in like an American TV shows get called a freeze pop. Mouth cutters, yeah, also accurate. Yeah, like Mr. Freeze's. Okay, it looks like a glaive would work. This is a two-handed. She's using a two-handed longs? Yeah. A glaive would be quite nice for her. 170. That's a pretty good upgrade, honestly. It's a 1d10. So she has a 1d8 plus 3 on the longsword. This is 1d10 plus 4. Yeah. I think we get her a glaive. Glaive plus 1. A nice two-handed weapon. That's a good. So it's she doesn't feel like she would be a wait, what? I couldn't tell what that was from the shape of it because it looks like a bear trap. Then I realized that's her underwear. What? Built for function? There's no function there. There's nothing there. Oh, my God. She doesn't seem the type that she would be a sword and board. I feel like a two-handed weapon is probably something that she'd be going for. Can you dual wield in this? Greatsword is like a... Hang on. Is Greatsword, is a glaive a finesse weapon that she can use with dex and strength? Can I look at her? I see, that's what you were pointing out before. RJ was pointing that out before. It only just and barely. And barely. Is there a... Oh, can I do this? Oh, it just inspects that. Examine. Oh, there we go. Okay, so actually, we want a strength weapon with her, not a dex. She's a strength. Never mind. So, that's fine. Not me. You. Okay, so she is proficient. This will give her a bit more range on her attacks. She loses the pommel strike, but I don't know that I'm that bothered about it. The longsword she could use one hand or two hands. She's currently using two-handed. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's only 170. Here you go, Lazel. Did I buy that? Did it work? I don't think that worked. There we go. Oh, because we're gonna balance. Oh, oh, okay. We actually have to like put in the amount of gold. Well, we just got a battle axe that we don't really care about. We can throw that in. Cup. We got some malachite. Got some other shit that we were gonna sell anyway, which is pretty handy. A is for Azuth and other gods. 4. Collection of children's rhymes about the gods Ilmater, Jurgle, and Kelemvor. Yeah, I realized I want to barter. How do you toggle it? Wait, if I click barter, does it just switch to trade? Or like, oh, it's up here. I click this, and it goes from one to the other. I think barter is good though, because then I can just go, there you go, and then just use whatever gold I'm bothered about. No. How do I... Can I split? Wait, can I... How do I... Can I split gold? Add item. Oh, there we go. That's right click to add into the pot, and then... So I need 96. I see now. It's not... I thought it was going to be like, split it, and then... Yeah, there we go. Boom, I figured it out. Oh, I can just click balance offer, and that'll just auto do stuff. You know what? Actually, you know what? Here. I like you. You seem cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna round it out. I'm gonna give you an even 100 gold. A smidge extra. You know, smidge extra. It's actually I'm overpaying you a little. The trader will be pleased with this offer. It didn't go up though. Do I have to like seriously overpay for that, for his opinion to go up? Such. Okay, yo. Have your glaive? Dude. Okay, that really does suit her. I feel like the glaive suits her. Have the longsword. Just straight up trade. Longsword. There you go, mate. There you go. Alright, I'll leave.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Who uses wooden tools? Wood people do. Hey, you three, you alright?
Be grumpy, Roland. Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
No worries, fella. Oh, dude, Joe, I enjoy ice cream sandwich as well. Have you had a Maxi Bon sandwich? That's one of my faves. I can steal the sausages. I can steal everything. There's a whole ass chicken there. I want it. I want that chicken. But I'm definitely gonna get caught. Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
How do you know they were slimy?
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Oh, do a halfling never turn down a free meal? Do we trust it? A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home. Nah, we'll do it. Never turn down a free meal. There's no waist-high foliage to make you completely invisible. I know, that would be great.
You're an easy one to please, aren't you?
Yep.
Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
She said the name.
Trust me.
She said the Baldur's Gate thing. You gotta...
Doesn't taste awful.
Where did the gruel go? Oh, was that just... We just got camp rations. We just got some camp rations, some free... That's cool. By being nice. Oh. 3 bottles. Taking them. Oh, I can't add the wheelbarrow to my inventory. Such. Roll the credits, said the name of the game. No, you gotta drink now. It's a drinking game. I'm not drinking. Every time they say the name, you gotta drink though. Them's the rules. Should you wish to subscribe to them. Oh, Pilfering Giant Strength. Hill Giant Strength. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. Oh, I steal it if I... Okay, I'll go and read it though. I was reading the book. Where are we going to read this book? I don't know what. The book's handwritten in a swinging scroll. Wait, is Volo in this? Is Volo in this? The book is handwritten in a scroll. Red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V? Absolutely not. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volo is like legendary. Isn't Elminster as well? Isn't Elminster supposed to be one of the like most powerful wizards in D&D history? Like lore? And Volo's like one of the greatest like record keepers or some shit. Raconteur, etc.
That's how he signs himself off. Volothamp, get on. Author, researcher, raconteur, etc. Etc, etc. He sounds like someone who'll say it twice. Because like, etc means and the rest, so technically you don't need to say it twice, you know? Just for effect, I guess. Oh, this is stealing. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Sigmund, dude. It is getting late. It's with the time zone, with the time shift.
Daylight saving is not hitting here. I keep forgetting that it's later than I realize, you know? Damn, I just looked over at YouTube. There's a lot of you guys hanging out over on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying your lurks. We're also live on Twitch, if you're interested. The experience of lives is generally a little bit better on Twitch, I will say. That's the main place for me, but I do co-stream on YouTube, so my VODs get saved mostly. But wherever you're watching, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice Monday night or Tuesday morning. Tuesday afternoon, I guess, at this point, for some of you. Alright, Auntie Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Yep, I thought that was a sales technique. I'll let her fuss over me. I'll let her fuss. Yeah, no, I'm just emo.
Sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
She's as Irish. I know she's as Irish as they come. It's like the stereo. They've just taken a full stereotype and gone, make that character. I want an Irish granny, but also make her an alchemist. Do I drink it? We have no idea what this might do to us. This might be bad for us. So an Irish granny then. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. All she has to do now is squish your cheek uncomfortably hard. Yeah. I thought that's what she was going to do, because she was like, there's not a bit of colour in you. Not a bit of colour in you. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's. How bad could it be? She could turn out to be super evil, but let's do it. Okay. Well, it'd be remiss of me to turn down a homemade brew. Thank you kindly.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine. Just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Just when you think she won't get more Irish.
Not that they'd listen to little old me.
She really
Anyway,
turns
do you need
more.
anything?
She turns up the
I have
Irish
a
granny
few
to
odds
11
and ends for sale.
and talks about them all being whiny and giving them a smack on the backside. I've only met one Irish granny before in my life, and it feels like I had a similar experience. You did turn that up to 11 on that line. Hey, what harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
It's not even an exaggeration. Let's have a look. I mean, she's got some stuff that's real. What did she give me, though? Like, did she actually just end up giving me a healing potion? It's just accurate. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. Right. We played alchemy stuff. Water, an orange, fish. So, how much is it? Like 54 for balsam. Oh damn. Corlon's Grace. This is a quarterstaff, which you know he'd use. He'd use a quarterstaff, I guess. Is that what he actually does have from melee at the moment? Yeah. It's not a 7. But this does give a +1. See, but a quarterstaff to me, it's weird. It feels weird that a wizard has it. Because I would naturally just go monk. That's where I just imagine that goes to a monk in most cases. But you know, who knows? An invisibility potion, healing potion, a potion of greater healing. I mean, my HP is that low right now. That could be a waste. Okay, we know where to come. She's got some potions, but I don't want to spend the cash on her right now.
Take care now, sweetie.
Alright. You two. What did I just get from her? Because she said, take the rest of the batch. Wait, hang on, I can do this. Sort by latest. Did she just give me a bottle? An empty bottle. But I guess I need the bottles if I want to do alchemy at any point. Did it go to anyone else, maybe? Nah.
Way to the nearest library.
No. I think it's a good idea for them all to have at least a potion of healing on them. So if we get into a battle, they can drink one themselves. That sounds like the smart play, right?
We're exposed now.
Should mind my step.
I mean, if it's not stealing, we're gonna take it. If they're just like, oh no, yeah, you can take that pear, don't worry about it. Then I won't. That is a massive rat! Oh, I've got... Oh, chat with the rat! Where'd it go?
Stay back, or else.
Yes! I forgot we had talk with animals on. Speak with animals, whatever. You know what I mean. I forgot we had speak with animals on. Amazing. Amazing. I know. I clicked something by accident. There we go. Or else what? You can actually drink potions from anyone's... Oh, you can? Even in battle if you're not close to them, though? Because I was thinking if we're not close to each other, then it'll impose, like... Oh, you wouldn't be able to pass a potion over. Is what my thinking was. Stay back, or else. Nah, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
The evil thing? What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
I love him. Where'd he go? Up here. Oh my god, I actually have to track him myself manually. Oh, he's in there. He went in there.
Please.
Awesome patats. The Annals of Baldur's Gate, that counts. If you're playing the game, this counts, okay? You must drink. Okay. Done them. Okay, we need to do all these guys around here. Oh my god. And then we'll go into what looks like where all the druids will be, because you're so hydrated. I think all the druids will be down in the place that looks like ruins, because it looks like a temple of sorts. This is all stealing. Sag.
Let's move.
Damn goblins.
Is she fighting with us? Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I mean... let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard.
Was that the new guy? The one who charged them? Oh no, I clicked out of the game. Welcome back, Mesmo. Game's good, dude. Oh no, I clicked out of the game and I fucked something up. Guys, errors were made. Errors were made. There we go. Game's good. Game's good. I'm guessing that didn't end well.
No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
We keep lurking, just wanted to ask. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. This is one of those games that are very good for the lurks. Which, by the way, if you're out there and lurking, thanks. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fun lurk. Again, wherever you're lurking, because there's a lot of you over on YouTube. I don't think I've ever had equal numbers. I have equal numbers watching on YouTube as we do on Twitch right now. I don't think I've ever had that. Lizelle sure loves getting her ass into the shot. She does. Every time. She's like, yo, I've been doing some squats, can you tell? Wait. Who just said that? Someone just said blood excites me. Why is there a damage count? Yo, Aradin, we fought with you.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Nah, you're alright, mate. All you did was stand up for your crew, I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Yeah, where did the goblins come from? Oh, who's the druid you lost track of?
Alson. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract. to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
Just feeling a bit
There's a
nosy,
wizard
honestly.
in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
True. True that. He said the thing. Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Do I need to explain? Do I need to translate for anyone? The context clues are there. But he said he kept hold of it like his own Todger. Todger is a penis. I feel like that's a very British word for penis. Like, you could use it in that sense, or you would use it as like an insult. Don't be a stupid Todger.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Nice, okay. Can I read this stamped bill? Read Bartholomew. Scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroacan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." The moment of silence for the old codger's Todger. Indeed. Also, that counts as saying the thing. Really? I can't get there.
For a good while after this.
Hey, you alright? How are you guys doing? I feel like I'm in your camp.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
Fuck Baldur's
A
Gate,
little
then.
orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hello. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. No, don't mind me, I was just passing through, even though, like, there is no throughway here. I literally just climbed up into where their camp is.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
They're making us like them. They are making us like them. We're going to find their corpses later down the game. I can feel it already. We're not going to find them all nice and happy with their little cat in Baldur's Gate. We're going to find their corpses. I'm calling it now. Or maybe I just never will find their... I might never find them because it's a big game, you know? Not that high of a fence. True. We are 3.5 feet tall, after all. So you're not wrong. You are quite correct on that one. Big plans for when you get to the city. Baldurian. We can actually be someone who's from Baldur's Gate. You know what? A pint and a clean room would do me a world of good.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? They're a really nice young couple dreaming about their future.
I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you
As,
quit it and shit.
I'm fairly certain. Oh, Zoru's ran over here now. What's this stone door?
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, let's see what this does. It's a door. It either stays shut or it opens. There's only two options. Oh. Oh, this is where Zevlor is. Oh. I wasn't expecting things to change. It's a burr. Actually surprised me a little bit. Hey, you're right there, Zevlor. How's it? How's it going? Oh. Damn. Oh, it's all thieving.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Nope. Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to.
Yeah, I'm a nosy booger. I gotta.
If the druids
I'm the
won't
gossip.
abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
There may be trouble.
No, sir.
Ahead.
But if there's... You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Technically, it's not a sword. Technically, it's a rapier. I guess a rapier is technically a type of sword, though. So I guess you're right. My bad. My bad. I want to steal. I want to steal. Wants it. I see there's loot and I wants it.
No time to rest.
How do I make the camera follow me? Oh, there we go. I just double click. There we go. Okay, so if we need to talk to him, we come back here. Man, he's got some real nice private digs.
Get back, kid. I already told you I don't have it.
Oh, it's him.
Stupid are you?
Oh. Let's get involved. Oh no, it's not him.
Only gonna ask you
It's a
one more
different kid.
time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Are they devils or something? Technically, yes. Tieflings are of devil blood. But they are just a humanoid race. So they're just a humanoid race like humans or like elves or whatever. So technically they're of devil blood if you go back in their lineage, but they're not actually devils. Hey. Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Okay, do we persuade or do we intimidate? Because we're doing one of them. You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. Let's go with persuasion, because I don't want to get into a fight in the middle of the city. Because I feel like if I get into a fight with him, it's gonna cause like guards and stuff. It'll be a shit show. Seems very Skyrim crossed with Dark Souls. The vibe of it, I understand what you're saying. The vibe of it. The actual gameplay is like so far different from both, but the vibe. This is like the classic. This is the official D&D setting, Cat. So like if you get a D&D like official like lore book for, you know, a game, it's in this world. It's this setting, this world. Faerun, you're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. A 10 DC, yo, inspire me. I mean, guide me. I don't need charm person, I don't think. We have to roll at least a 4 is enough. It's still possible. Yes. I told you the dice. Oh. Oh my god. The dice are with us tonight.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Damn, what a cocky little shit. I dig it. Because he's not being cocky to me, so I'm about it. Wait, where'd the kid go? No, I wanted to chat. Okay, fine, I'll root through the bags. Huh, patat. Hey, where's that kid? He's called Medji or something?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Wow. Rude. I wanted to talk. Yeah, we've had 2 checks that have failed today. Just 2. Which is, that's pretty good, considering we've had a lot of checks. Like, we've had a decent amount of checks. It turned into the potato? Damn. Well, was it cannibalism still? Because I'm a halfling and they're a tiefling. Is that still cannibalism? Technically. Or is it just regular immoral but not cannibalism? My guidance wore off. Oh no. Zoru's scared of us. I want to go look for the kid. Surely that kid's gonna be like connected to the other. What's it called? The other, the grifter. He's up this way somewhere.
I've got food.
I want to know what's in here, but if I try and get through, because there's a lady just sitting down on the floor there, and there's something suspicious about it. Look, come on, just move. I don't know what's going on. Down here. I feel like that kid, was he called Millie? Medji?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
Fishing
I'm
for
fishing
chumps.
for chumps here.
Yeah. Black screen. Okay. It's down here. Perception successful. There's something over there. A hole! We can fit in that hole, because we are teeny tiny. It's a tiefling hideout. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, one sec. Cat, you're in chat. I'll just come out. I was going to ask if it was the dog. Thought I heard something, but it was nothing. While I was up, I just went and said hello to the dog real quick. I apologize. I thought the game music was going to be playing, but it's not. I left yous in silence. Okay, dog. Ay. You know what I always forget to do? And I should do this. I don't know if it makes any difference, right? I should like my own stream. You know, on YouTube, when I do the YouTube live thing, I should like it myself, right? I don't know if it does anything. On YouTube, when I do... I opened it. I'm gonna click the like button myself. I don't know if it matters. I did it. Does it make a difference? Who knows? I'm getting a bit peckish. I think it's because we keep finding food in game. I guess I didn't eat too much for dinner, actually. I got some cup noodles, though. They're really good ones. Like, they're awful quality cup noodles. But... yeah, they're basic bitch cup noodles, but I really like them.
Not long until we leave now.
Oh, is this where all the kids are? Hello?
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
That's pretty dope. Awful pot noodles are the best pot noodles, yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, so cried.
Mull's in charge here, not me.
Okay. Dude, did you even hear... Did you... What happened with the camera? Did you hear how my voice went real soft then? Like I was actually talking to a scared little girl. There's too much writing here for me right now. If people want me to read, I will. Oh, Melly, that's the kid that I was like, yeah, nice.
The gate will never see us coming. Kind of short for an adult, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Tell me the truth. The adventurer's locket. Do you have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
These kids.
Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Busy doing what, mate? These kids are hilarious. I need new pockets to pick. I think he has it.
Mole says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
Does Mol say I'm alright? Which one's Mol? Is that the one that owns the... Is Mol the one that owns the stall? Was that Mol? I don't know if I paid enough attention. I forget, there's so many names that I've forgotten them. Oh, I'm so tempted. Wait, just jump in, see where that river takes us out. It might just be death. Oh, there's Mol.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard
Oh.
you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Oh, you know who I am.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Hey, we were just a good guy, and we're getting rewarded for being not a douche. Yay! Rewarded for no doucheness. I think that's a good rule for life, you know? Don't be a douche canoe. But yeah, we have a brand here called Super Noodles. And they are usually like noodles that you make yourself, you know? They just come dry in a pack and it's hot water. They have the pot version and they're really good. I'll have one of those after stream tonight, I think. Oh, I think. Oh, I will. Right. Happy to help. Why are you running all these schemes? Swindles. That keeps kids. Okay. I feel like, why are you doing this? It's risky. Like, she knows. He? I don't know. They know. Better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever. I'm just gonna go happy to help. I'm in their house, you know.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
How'd you lose your eye? What's going on under that bandage? Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Mm-hmm.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I'm sorry. Yeah, she looks like she's already seen it. She looks like she's like the other kids feel like they're like 11, 12. She feels like she's more like early teens. Maybe like 14, maybe 15. Just a smidge older, but I've seen a lot of shit. Voice acting. The voice acting's dope. That's why this is so fun to play. Because it's super immersive. I hope it's fun to watch. Because, you know, I'm streaming it, so that's kind of usually the hope. That it's fun to watch. Why would you... What you do with an eye? Yeah, what would you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Oh.
And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Stealing an idol will get you killed. I'll see what I can do. I will genuinely see what I can do, but I don't know that stealing the idol is going to be a good idea.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. but they're vicious. Anything else?
I like Moll. I'm gonna go with this. I want to see. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Said the thing.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Nah. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Dude, do I actually give them some money? Oh my god, I can actually just give them 20 gold. I can actually just give them some money. You're taking advantage during bad times. I don't know. They're kids. If these were adults being super shitty, these are kids. And honestly, it seems like they're stealing stuff that's not... They're not stealing food off people. Stealing, like, lockets and shit like that. That might have sentimental value, but I'm investing. I'm investing in them. Because I want to... Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh?
I like the,
I'll repay this and then some. See you around.
the horn adornment. I like the horn adornment that she has on the... It's cool. Oh, this is how I get back out, yeah? Wait, but I can't... Oh no, I can. I can't interact with the hole. There we go. I was like, oh no, I can't interact with the hole, but you can. That was risky as well. I was on my own. Alright, guys. I've invested in some kids doing a load of thievery. They become big. I know, if they become big, I've got an in. Wait, hang on. Guys, G. Group up. And go up there. No, guys. Up here. There we go. Okay, so what have we got? We've talked to everyone. We have a quest to steal an idol that we haven't even seen yet, because we haven't talked to those guys. We haven't gone down and talked to those guys. We have... We want to find Nettie. Rescuing the druid, who's not here, obviously, is out there. Finding the... Those are the main things. Speak with Kaga, leader of the druids, and steal the... I don't know that that's going to happen. There's also finding the night song. I have no idea where that's going to be. I'm guessing... Oh, we actually... Oh, Karlach's like right there. Find the night song and Halsin are both together. Githyanki Patrol. For the crash is over that way. So I guess all of the quests are... It's leading us this way. And we need to... The hole. We need to go down here. Oh wait, that's... Kaga's there. Which one's Kaga? Oh, if I hover on the map, it doesn't tell me which one's which? That's a bit of a bummer. That's awkward. I think that's Kaga, though. So they're all down here. Oh, there's a door there, yeah. So that's gonna be... I think that one's Kaga. Yeah, looks like it. So we need to go down into the thing. Down here. They're all having a bit of a to-do. Oh, they got like shields up and shit. They do. But I think that's where I'm gonna wrap for today. I'm sorry, I know we're progressing slow. But I think that's where we're gonna end it. And that's where we will call it. Pulled on a wizard. New save. Steal a holy idol. Maybe?